Okay, here we are. Day 2, Forgotten City. Something relatively... Oh, I think we just got done talking to the guy underground. We answered his question about it being Plato. The whole Plato versus Hades thing. And Pluto. Pluto. Was Plato involved? There was some philosophy stuff. I don't think Plato was involved. Wait, Plato. I don't know. There's a reason they call it the Forgotten City. Because I don't remember. So, I'm excited to continue. I don't know how long this session's going to be. But... like I said, I'm going to milk it. I mean, if you're watching this, hopefully you saw the first one. If you're on Twitch, I do have, hey, if you're planning on playing this is an important, full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from Beyond the White Hallway so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. So I do have that spoiler warning, and I have this in front of both videos as well. I guess I was in the way for that. So, without further ado. Okay. So this is kind of like the main goal. Now, I told him these are all optional, so I don't have to do them, but I wonder if I can get more stuff by telling them, even if I don't actually suspect them. Although this might give me a good look at, just remember who names are. Galerius, at least as far as we know of him, is a super dope person. Dacius is just a capitalist. Sentius, you suspect Virgil. Someone in the city believes Virgil is a sinner. Virgil's gay, but seems very nice and does not... The thing is, if it was wrong, that the golden rule would have already been enacted, so... Although they kind of do believe in hiding things from gods somehow. Lucretia swore she'd killed Dacius if he continued to withhold. Oh, yeah. Been running a scam. Aurelia. Ulpius appears to know more about Scintilla than he has admitted. Okay, that is something. Next loop, because Ulpius is already dead. He's kilometers a few times. Domitius has been intimidating voters into voting for Malleolus. Yeah, he has been doing that. We need to collect the stolen plaques. We know about a couple of them. Now, to get into a lot of the places that we do need to get into now, there's these kind of like butterflies, these golden butterflies. And I imagine we have to do the thing replacing the golden bow. Decius wants my help obtaining a golden bow from the Shrine of Diana. So I believe this is what we have to do. I think that's going to be like one of our next main things. But I think we might explore down here. Because we have not entered the catacombs. But we can maybe find Kabosh. So we still have something to do here, but at least before time just ends. I don't think there's anything else we could say.
Ah, you've returned. Good to see you
again,
friend.
I haven't returned as much as I'm still here.
You mean how... I was back then. I woke up on the banks. I said so. I returned.
Just the hermit philosopher. That's all we know. Oh, okay. He says Pleiades because they're Greek.
They are one and the same. The Romans call him.
He's Greek. Okay.
Long.
I am curious who this is. Like, I'm not super familiar with like Greek philosophy or like, because when I ask why he can't tell his name, he says even if I like accidentally say it, like I could be in trouble in the city.
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake,
Oh, Hades would hear him.
that Hades would hear
And
you
no, oh, okay.
and know I am still alive.
Wait. So I'm trying to think of who tried to escape from Hades. And I'm thinking of like the video game Hades now, but there was a lot of like reality in that too. It's not like Perseus or I don't know. I don't even know who we play in that game.
As you wish.
I'll be going
I
now.
enjoyed.
Yes, I will. So this, yeah, we'll explore these catacombs. Must be one of the, what? Philosopher's 11 friends who he outlived. I cannot find a good place for my camera. I just cannot. Because this is going to be over the list of whatever. Whatever. One of the 11 friends who he outlived. Hopefully there's no one behind me. I didn't really check my corners. One of the 11 friends. Okay, so we found 3 of them. Right? 1, 2. It's not saying this one. Perhaps he's only potatoes. Well, that's 3. Okay, maybe it just doesn't show all of them to us. Nothing fancy. It looks like someone has been through here recently. Peculiar. We'll start the so-called dead end way first, just to clear it. As we are gamers, meta and otherwise. Saving. Uh-oh. We got some golden folk. Remains of a broken statue neglected for thousands of years. Egyptian clay vase decorated with animals and geometric patterns that now contains nothing but sand. Nothing of value inside. Free arrows. An Egyptian board game called Senet, the rules for which are long forgotten. Clay vase decorated with animals built to last. Locked from the other side. Creepy. There's a sparkle to this water. Did I just see something swimming? Or is that just waves? Waves of mercy. Waves of grace. Sorry. I'm doing it. Wait. Never mind. That's just here. What? No. What? Whoa. No. I mean, you are a statue, but I don't have a real... That's creepy as fuck. I don't like that. I don't like the sound. I should have 2 bows. Right? I've got the fake golden bow, but I should have... I'm sure I picked up a wooden bow. God, there's gonna be more of those, and I hate it. Oh, there's one right there. Fuck. Like, maybe I need some kind of, like, sigil. Okay. Maybe crouching is good enough. I want to test. Oh. Oh. Well, that one's moving. Maybe only if they're moving it's bad. Okay, let's test. I'm not crouching. What about flashlight? Okay, so it must be only if they're already moving. I don't know if I want... probably doesn't matter what bow I use. Fuck. Oh, there's a lot of them moving. I don't know if I have the information I need. However, maybe experiencing it will give me some dialogue in a future loop. Oh my god. Really? Oh my god, they're gonna... Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it was because I shined a flashlight. I don't know. If it just happens with proximity. Or walking too loud. Do you have any words for me? No. You're gold, but like, okay. There's something maybe different about these gold stats. They do look different. Is it because they're Egyptian? Well, they're still moving though. Let me read this quick. Translates to, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Okay, so it is an Egyptian. Well, I don't know if it's... From what we talked about with the philosophical hermit, it is maybe based... In fact, I can't remember. That's from a few days ago. Maybe it is based. Do I just run for it? Oh my god. What's over there? Can I bait? I don't know if I can bait. This is gonna be... We're gonna science this out. I'm gonna take my Outer Wilds philosophy and say we always got another loop. Oh, there's one like right on the other side here, yeah. Suppose I can kick it. Can I get... How close can I... Can I just not use a flashlight? Headshots will do it. Okay. Okay, so I just need to get headshots for one. No, what? That was 3 arrows. That's not good. I only have 17. I'm gonna have to go in other loops. I'm gonna have to start picking up arrows again. Let me just pop you right now. Fuck. Okay, standing up does seem to help me line up that cursor a bit better. Okay. Okay. Things are gonna end soon if I don't hurry up, though. I imagine that they still do the voting, the election, and woodworking tools. Nothing but sand. Just clicking all the things just to see if there's any info on it. Built to last. I mean, they all look the same, but. Oh shit. Acre, the ancient Egyptian deity said to guard against evil spirits and welcome the dead to the underworld. Okay. I don't think there's a whole lot to miss here, maybe. Maybe I found this place. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I'm doing it. Egyptian man looks like he was running from something. Arrows. Yes. Okay. Wait. Did I really miss this? Man with... Could it be Anubis? Anubis-like, for sure. I don't know much about Anubis. I've heard the name plenty. I read this. Many shall suffer for the one. Okay. All right. I don't think we're missing... there is a place over there, but I don't think we're missing anything. I hope. Let's go. Fuck it. It's saved. So far, no walkers in here. Is that Hakash or Kabosh?
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you? I am Kabosh. And let me guess. Another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors.
Need a plaque.
Trousers, boots, curious here. No,
I hope he didn't take that as snarky. I didn't mean it as
Then
snarky.
what do you want?
But I also didn't want to just say it.
To what end?
Yes, I am looting by a plaque.
That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Osiris, Lord of Silence.
Now, as for the other plaque. Indeed, I have it right here.
Damn it.
I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
But why? Bruh.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
Okay. I mean, so? How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is? Indeed.
I'm an archaeologist, bitch. Let's
Our
fucking go.
See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story. And here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name
Osiris,
and replacing it with
Hades replaced Osiris.
Hades.
Pluto
Even
replaced
the
Hades.
ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place.
You're never gonna guess.
The foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
You'll never guess. There's another. Well, you'll never guess because you weren't alive for it. And it came way after your time, or your people's time. Your people's. Listen, just hear me out. So there's, the Bible. There were people in the Middle East that got named Matthew and Mark and Luke and John. Things get adapted. Not that that's okay. I'm not okaying colonialisms or anything that goes with that. I'm not. But I don't know. Don't destroy this plaque. I need this plaque to beat the game, okay? Ori, I only ordered spicy nuggets at Wendy's and the guy threw fries and 2 cookies. Is it the same guy from the other time? The one that was hooking you up? What is up? Same. Nice. Let's fucking go. When's the wedding? That's sick. I am continuing this game. I've calmed down from last night's work shift and played some Rocket League. Did okay. I was like, okay, time to do this. And I'll probably be streaming until probably till shortly before my therapy appointment. So I'll be here a while. I'm hoping I can milk this game. I'm enjoying this game. Like not trying to avoid stuff. But before I get too far into certain steps, I'm trying. Well, even though there's a loot mechanic, I don't know why I'm afraid of it. I just want to do everything in this game. I'm really enjoying it. So that's where I'm at. Can't tie me down. Shit. I could be tied down probably. I think I could handle that. Probably need a safe. Hey, what's the problem with this plaque? I can see why you'd be unhappy. yeah, let's commiserate. Well, not commiserate, but let's empathize.
I am glad to hear it. Which brings me to this other, fourth
Yeah, I'd be
plaque.
fine with it.
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too,
Oh,
copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us. And that my
Ideas
people did
evolve.
to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie. You're just like being difficult. I have a hard time believing that, Kappa.
You will never know.
Bitch.
This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
I'll get it next loop. Okay, he's angry. I don't think we're gonna match that. At least not yet.
You are too late.
Son of a
It is
bitch!
done. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. If it will help you to see reason, then ask.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me.
Okay, never mind. I
Since
see
the
what's
Romans
okay.
had
I kind of
taken
forget we're
over
like
from
in
the
an
Greeks,
underworld,
I took the opportunity to learn
and so I
Latin
forget I'm not
and
necessarily going back
eventually
just
traveled
to
Rome. When the fire
this
broke
time,
out
but,
last
like,
year, I tried to help.
there's like an
I
afterlife
gathered
with
terrified
knowledge
locals
of
into my boat and led
things
many of
before
them
and
to
also
safety
after.
farther along the Tiber.
I forget
On
about
my
that.
7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time...
But
I
did he
simply
not
thought
know who
him
Kerti
odd.
was?
It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti.
No, maybe
the
it was a
ram-headed
common.
Berryman described in the Book of the Dead.
You'd think if like this was like a big part of your life, you'd think you'd remember that. Well, I mean, there is some memory loss associated with death, apparently. I guess I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Do you know a way out of here?
This is where I belong.
Caretaker
as
memories.
Caretaker of the memories.
Okay.
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make
I'm a
him do.
goddess?
As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods. I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness.
The below
Perhaps
underworld.
it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is it would be unwise to venture down there.
Okay. That just makes you want to go down there even more. I mean, I wouldn't have gone down there if you wouldn't have just thrown the tablets down there. Did that destroy them? Did like?
Most unwise. I do not. All
I want to say this.
is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it.
I'm from America.
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no... wish.
Woo! My plaque. Sumerian. Nergal, the Fierce One. Alright. Now I just need to break a golden rule and get up. Oh, I'm excited to tell Equidius. I'm excited to tell her about the 4th plaque. Wait, someone. I need to tell someone about it. I'm going to tell anyone. Anyone who will listen. Hey. It's okay. She loves Galerius. I won't interfere, but I will admire or something. I don't know. Ancient Mesopotamian statue of a creature with the head of a man, the body of a bird, and the body of a bull and wings. It's positioned as though it's guarding the entrance. Yeah, sort of. Or maybe just watching the entrance, you know? What if I jump? Bird head. Ancient Sumerian statue of a man with the head of a bird. Perhaps this is Kumut Tabal, the man with a bird headdress who Rufius saw when he awoke by the river. Oh, it could be. Perhaps. Yes, mayhaps. Any movers? I actually had to use my bow earlier. It was kind of scary. Okay. Oh, really? You're gonna stop me from plunging? Eroded set of barricades. Looks like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. But wait, what is this? There's like a smokiness. A large round boulder which appears to have rolled into the wall, smashing it open, causing water to flow out. Psst. Yeah? Am I muted? Oh. What? I'm like, shit, am I on the wrong scene? Am I muted? Same old barricades. I don't know, just psst. Stranger, heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family, but with each newcomer the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. And when those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, in the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nergal's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our misery, mistakes, misogyny. There is no next page. Mine. I thought I heard a faint bell or something. Okay, there's something with this boulder. Causing water to flow out. Maybe that's something to do with the aqueducts, or can't go that way. Okay, fair. We're trying to fuck. Whoa! Oh, no. Oh, maybe that actually helps me swim over those. Or swim up. This doesn't feel good. I'm hearing bells. I'm guessing it is, like, about the end of this loop. Sumerian pottery. Oh, I wanted to read it in pause mode. Can I? Damn it. Turning wheel. Mass produce it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. The strange suitcase will probably never know what this was for. Wait, is the water actually... Maybe it opens something up. Okay, these are deadly, yeah? There's stuff that way. Do I do it again? Just send boulders? Wait, is it opening up other stuff? It doesn't quite seem like it. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I probably do need to hurry, I think. I'm probably gonna not be able to get all the way through this particular time. Okay, don't step on it. Come this way. Well, maybe I need to have a boulder roll. Let's try it. I can't tell if it's... I don't think I can go that way anyways. Okay. I was hoping a boulder would come down here. Oh, maybe that's how.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
Kabash hole?
You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here.
No, you
against
didn't.
Perpetuating this sacrilege.
Yeah, no, you didn't say it was you.
Persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld.
Or did you?
How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Hear me out. Bro, hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods,
Oh, shit.
I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Let me tell you. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth. That would be blasphemy to him, probably. There's no shame in building on the works of people who came before you. I'm just trying to replace... I think I have a... Man, okay. I think these might be seen as blasphemy to him. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be. I think I... well... I think I'm trying to like think of literally everything that I could be like. Tentatively, I agree with that, but I'm just gonna be honest. Like, this is what I'm trying to do, man. I'm playing a game.
Why? To what end? But why? What business could you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool!
Shit.
You have sealed your own fate. Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all. And
All of us,
you
bro.
along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, okay. Well, there was a lot of them. There was a lot of them. I didn't... Oh. Oh, what? I thought it'd just be a new day. I guess that kind of... Oh, well... Okay, I mistook that. I don't know why I thought the loop would... I've died before. I don't know why I thought the loop mechanic would be the same as... Fuck, I was just planning on coming back down here and maybe talking to him again, or at least telling people where I found Kabosh. And...
When I told you that you would... What? Why? But what?
Fuck, dude, I probably do have to lie here, but...
Blasphemous fool!
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, shit. No, I die here, 100%. Unless they can't shoot in water. Bunch of idiots. Nope, I die. Okay. Okay. I'll say I'm gonna pay my respects, but that's a lie. So I was worried about that.
When I told that what?
Okay, I want to say this.
Then you admit it. And yet did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
It's a good question. But isn't being a good person a worthwhile pursuit in and of itself?
I am not sure I follow. Speak
Be
plain.
good for goodness sakes. I mean, this is okay.
Now you insult me and all of my ancestors.
I'm gonna come back down this path. Okay.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I can't think of a way I'd get up. Oh, it won't let me swim that way. That's why it was so fucking confusing. Oh, there is like a path that I have to take, and it's not easy. Bob and weave, 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 bob and weave. I almost did it. Okay, so I'll say the other one this time. I'm gonna go through that line of questioning, or that line of dialogue again.
When we prepared, and yet I arrive here to find the did our priests steal?
Okay, I need to read. I'll probably mess up again.
I am. Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point? You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque.
Okay, well,
I will remain here for a while and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Chill. Thanks for being so chill this whole time, bruh. I understand this is some heavy stuff. Wait, what? Wow. Invisible walls, man. Any chance we can talk a little bit more?
You again. What? Of course.
As Romans say, may fortune smile on you. Now this guy's all okay. Well, chill. Maybe he's changed. Oh shit. Wait, where is this? Oh, the other side of that door. Okay. But what's making... All up to me? Fuck. What am I trying to... I'm trying to get back... Just out. I'm just trying to get out, man. I don't... Okay. Wait, this is... Oh, that is the one I left that I didn't kill. Okay. Well, I'll probably have to kill him again. Right? If I come back... Actually, I shouldn't need to come back down here. I think I completed the catacombs. Let me talk... Oh, let me see if I can talk to the philosopher. The philosophizer. Can I climb up that? A large tub which has been converted into a rather eccentric bed. I think they have those at Google.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable. Good to see you again.
Wait, really?
You mean how did... I said so. As you were. Huh. Did we not? I enjoyed our chat.
Okay. Was there anything else that... I'm fine. Wait. I didn't even think I could explore this place. I guess it makes sense. I don't think there's really anything down here, but... Worth having a look-see, ain't it? Alright,
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
So true. Have I gone? Oh, this just goes back. Okay. That's right. Alright, now where am I? Well, I know I'm coming out the little secret. Oh, big loading zone. Did shit... Oh. That was a big load. That was a fat load, fam. There's no way the election hasn't... I wonder if there's an amount of time. I'm not going to look any of this stuff up till after, but I wonder... Like, it... I mean, it feels like it goes a long time. I was far into this loop when I saved and before I started doing all that catacomb stuff. Not that hidden, let's be honest. Oh, it's dusk. Okay, let me see if I can find someone to talk to. I'll have to get Dooley's key, but I can't do that until I deal with Galerius and get him elected, but I think I have to let the dude kill Malleolus. Figure out how to make Malleolus drop out of the election. Yeah. Or dig up some dirt. Is there anything that could link me to that? It's all up to you. Yeah. Okay. I know how I know at least a way I could get into the palace. And I don't have the ability to do that yet. Solution another way. I do have to use the restroom here pretty shortly. I would like to get Ulpius to not kill himself. Find the Greek plaque. Ooh, I could maybe talk to... Georgius? Where is everyone... Did they go to the... Oh, no. If you're here...
Ave. Certainly. Or you may refer to him as Pluto. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and the problem first. It's...
Might be willing to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, then the problem... Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit... Truly. Then again, can you tell me more?
You look well, my Sartorian
Fascinating.
Hey, that's your use.
The benevolence... If she... Tell me... That... Well, if that's the current she's talking about...
Upper cistern.
Let me know.
Okay, so I think we know a lot of future steps. Georgius... Wait, right? I thought I heard you. Was that you that had to have been you? Yeah? That's collapsed. Any more arrows? Oh yeah, I already picked all this stuff up. Okay, well if it's getting nighttime and dusk or whatever, then my guess is the election stuff is coming. Did you come in here? Where else would you have gone? Georgius! Okay. Fine. Loading zone coming up pretty shortly. I don't think we can talk to her since we didn't save her.
I know what kind of person you are. Leave me alone.
Okay. What? Does anyone remember what I did this playthrough or this loop to? She knows what kind of person I am.
Feeling all right? Sure. Gladly. That's a shame.
Maybe I'm just gonna talk to as many people as I can before.
Okay.
Yeah, it's obviously getting like not daytime.
What now?
Dusk. No
When
way out.
Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. Listen, I don't abduct women. Whatever.
Before I do that, let me do a quick save. Do a little quick save. How'd you get in here?
You again? Of course not. But as I always say, look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear...
Huh, okay, that's new.
Don't talk nonsense. How?
What if I bluff? At this point, fuck it.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plan. And now, I'm going to enjoy... Now, get...
So you just admitted killing and that's not even a... You still want to talk? Or you kind of mad?
Out of my...
Okay.
All right, now you've crossed a line. Get out of...
I know line was crossed. Yeah, so these things. If only they could support my weight. Yeah, so... I think that's probably something I have to like get with the golden bow thing with Decius. That's my guess. They're golden, it's
Fresh
golden.
meat, huh?
You want to fuck me? What?
Are they? Ah. Of course. Yes.
I mean...
Why do you say that? What? That's... Well then, you must stop him from... I can't be seen to be in... You... You mean to say you've tried every non-lethal measure you can?
No.
Well then, perhaps you'd better keep good.
No, I didn't. Fine. Sentia? Are you right here? Excuse me. Oh, 360. How are you impressed?
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me.
It's me.
What is it now? Oh, you... What? You should...
Okay. Let's see if it fixed any of these leads. The gilding, I still have to do that. Enter the shrine. Find out what happened to Scintilla. Ulpius might know. Horatius accused... Said he's only Greek resident. Oh, and I did find his buddy. Where's... I don't know where your use is. Your use. My love. That, okay. I don't have weapons. Not me. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for... Okay, that's not safe. Maybe I'm stuck? Nope, we're good. We climbed. We can climb. Where am I fucking going?
Such an extraordinary life. The future must be full of marvels.
Citizens, it is time. Okay. I do want to see... Oh, do I get put... I can't remember if I get taken there or if... Let's do a save. Full save. Yes, actually, I am sure. Run, bitch! Demitius looks busy. Should I zipline right in front of them? Blow their I can't go that way. I say blow their fucking minds. I'm gonna figure out a way. Maybe I just get really tiny. Just shrink. Also, I need to figure out more about the cisterns. I don't actually know much about those. Oh, George, oh, you're busy. Fuck. Yorius, no. What if I pull out a bow?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Fabius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision.
I'm gonna pop one. Oh no, I'm gonna save my arrows.
Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
We heard you. Please clap.
That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of
It's you again. Two of you.
Of the golden rule.
Something
is
fucky.
no more.
Something fucky here.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins
Let's
of
go.
the one.
Run! Fuck. Alright. Good time to use the restroom here coming up. We only got hit once that time. I mean, we were ready this time, but... so very beginning of a new... Like, this is where kind of the game really starts. There's a little bit of an intro, and then this is where the loop begins. And different goals and stuff. I think, at least for now, most of the stuff you might see over the next couple minutes is going to be stuff that you encounter pretty quickly. It's a gorgeous little place.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
See, Galerius doesn't know that we know how dope he is. But we can have him run and do stuff for us. Yeah, you can tell it started off as a Skyrim mod for sure.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Now there's some goofy stuff, like if I were this guy, I wouldn't just like a guy just appear and, well, maybe I would if I knew the whole part of things, but actually I'm not gonna do either of those things. Oh shit, I can't go back. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Okay.
I'll go.
There's I wanted to try both of those things, but that's okay. I'll just have another loop if I need. Look at him go. Okay. I need to go... I'm actually... Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go find Yulia. Bonk. Creepy. Creepy. Alright, I'm gonna go take care of this. And honestly, some of this stuff, you can still do it in very different ways, or you might not know how I got to be able to have these dialogue options. So there will be spoiler adjacent stuff, but...
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium. What? Yulia? Hopefully in a moment she should be able to breathe. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact
time loop, baby.
moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Basically. Okay, I need to see if this works now. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working earlier. I haven't told her this. I'm curious if this does anything.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said, time, that was like the gods hit. You just saved a person, and maybe
I have
she
read
can
all this
tell us
stuff
who poisoned
before.
her. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Oh, okay. I've never been here early enough to hear that. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry, that threw me off. I thought like I thought the loop was gonna get reset.
Sure.
I don't.
What?
Okay.
Gladly.
I don't think I need to talk to you
That's
anymore. I've already talked to you earlier, but now that. Okay. Yep.
Oh, it's you. Was there something you want? No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help. You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind
Anyways,
of life.
I don't know if you're still here, Babel.
So
maybe
he
you
found
maybe
me
you
a
took
job
off,
as
which
a
I would
scribe
understand.
for a prominent merchant.
Do
It was
you?
a good life
What are you gonna be
for a
playing now
while.
that Outer Wilds is done?
Until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and we must, but thank you. If that's your idea of it,
Fuck. Oh no. I think she's.
I know what.
Oh, that okay. Last loop. She said the same thing to me and I forgot. And okay. You want to play a weekend of Hades to see if I feel like sticking with it. Dude, I fucking love that game. Something else came out when I was playing it.
Salve.
I really want to restart that too. And there's a lot of, just because of the nature of the gods and where we are, you know.
May
There's like
Apollo keep you safe.
a mixture of the Roman and Greek, and like I said, the little bits of Egyptian and Sumerian gods. Pantheons.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine gold leaf bow you're carrying. In fact, if I didn't know better, I'd say it looked like my own handiwork.
Funny that.
You've given me. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin now. You must have questions.
I do plan on playing Hades as well. Actually, I probably should just add that to my list so I don't forget, because that game is great. I think I was playing with mouse and keyboard though, which kind of limits you to the 8 directions, and that did kind of made it a pain in the ass with certain, like, dodging certain things later on. But
because the gods would see you, of course.
oh yeah, gods can't see in the dark.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're... Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
True. All right.
So,
I'll do it, but don't call me partner.
now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can. It's just at the end of the street on the left. Made it.
Okay. Well, I do want to do that, but I need to go do something over here, up there. Now, how the fuck do I get up there? Wait, Rufius. I have some things I could maybe say to you.
Better watch your step.
You better watch your step. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
Fair enough. I could bluff later, but I don't feel like it.
Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. No. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong.
There was I'm not sure if you saw that, the dialogue options.
Bad decision away from
Talks about the pandemic. Be right back. Sounds good,
Lost
Babel.
a lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. I don't know. But did you ever get the feel? Of course. Whatever.
Okay, I thought we could have done more with that, but maybe I have some other steps to do. Oh, wait. Okay. Huh. I want to go deal with that stuff. But I have not done... Wait, where does this take me? Oh, never mind. I've been in there, I think. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm glad I double checked. I was kind of thinking it was over here. Fine. You know what? I thought there were some arrows over here too. I'll have to get them later. These roots. These roots. Little peculiar. Also, I don't know if I've been over here. Now that I think about it. Ah. Hold up. Locked. Okay. I've not been back here either. Been back here. It'll probably quick save.
Salve, friend. Well, all right. Well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no.
Don't do
what
it.
are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the...
I know. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be
We
the
on
sin
10
that seals
now?
all of our fates.
10?
that what
Oh,
you
no,
want?
I think this is the
I'm
fourth or
sorry,
fifth
but
time.
I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius, help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
But be careful what you say. I want to ask her this.
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Do you listen to yourself, ma'am? Okay, I'll talk to you.
Thank you.
Okay, this part, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to say, but I'm going to go with this again.
Know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you don't understand, I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that.
No.
If I backed out now, I'd be betrayed.
Don't go. Let me say something. Okay, I think this one actually matters for some reason. I want to say that it was also... Okay, I'll know what to do.
Oh, really? That changes things a little.
Doesn't it?
We're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves.
Oh, maybe I could use this against
That's
him.
how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
I don't want this to be like a victim blaming thing, but I'm hoping it just gets taken as like a, like, why that?
Oh.
Fuck me.
So
I
it's my
knew
fault.
I should have listened. I listened to my
Is
gut.
that it? You know what?
People buy.
Forget it.
I guess trigger
I'm
warning
out.
also, but
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
man,
Yes, no!
I believe that's number 5
I can't believe he went through with
or
it.
6.
I...
Well, at least it didn't break the golden rule.
I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
I've never asked this before. I get a free loop. I might as well, right?
That was not your fault.
Oh,
There's no way you
Thought
could
maybe
have
she'd
known what
blame
he
me.
wanted. Moments after you arrived.
true.
Well, I suppose I'll have, and I'd best.
Wait, do I have? Oh, I can already insert the plaques. Okay. I didn't know if I could do that already or if that would be worth doing. Blames me all the time. Yeah, victim blaming, not just blaming. Blaming's cool. We're chill. Great temple. How do I get? Oh, ma'am. Where'd you go? What's over that way? Have I been there? Oh, okay. This takes me over here. Yeah. Okay. I got stuck here. That's where I died like the first time. I guess this stuff doesn't really matter. I don't. Wait. Okay, can't go there, but. Oh, bullshit. The one thing that's slightly annoying, and I get what they have to do, but the one thing that's slightly annoying about this. Oh, when I did. I think he already.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Oh, damn, it took me back here. We got options. What was that song you play that I like? Watching all your friends get rich? This one? From the home team? I guess I could have played it anyways. It's not like the music goes to the VOD or the recording. All right, you're pissed at me. Okay, well, accidentally, I guess I have another chance to... Oh, I can talk to you.
Ah, a fellow greetings. I'm Georgius.
Georgius.
It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. My friend, your words intrigue me. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. My name is Georgius. They do this all the
Georgius.
time.
I've been calling him
They
Georgius.
see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want... At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I. But
Okay.
the plague, you see.
If you're new here, sorry, I have read all this before.
He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes, and besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. That's a different plaque I was thinking of.
Have you? Oh. Of course, the first question any of us and scaling the chasm wall is out of the question. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high. But
Gonna crash night, everybody. Night, Babel. Thanks for coming in, chilling for a bit.
climb one's way out.
Hanging out with the raid. Take it easy. I'm sure I'll be lurking or chilling, at least depending on what time it is and everything, in your stream. I want to see how Hades is for you. Take it easy. Enough wood, a series of ladders. I can do
I
that.
admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but there was an attempt made by... They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so...
I thought there was maybe some stuff that I could...
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I do not enjoy the thought. Nothing camp.
Okay.
I hope that our
You know what? I'm actually kind of excited. There was some things I thought were going to be a little bit more straightforward, and I think they're not. And that just means I get to spend more time in this game.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. I mean, once you've been here long, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Good. Then the first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems... Good question. It's best if I say no more, but... Well...
At least he has a vision.
My vote isn't for sale.
I'm not asking if it's for sale, bro.
Nice to talk.
Okay. We're pretty much got all of that. I don't know why anything in here would have changed. Okay. Now, we should be able to get some more arrows here. Thank you. Oh. 1 denarius. Oh. Okay. We know some things. Wait. Dooley's note. Ah, yes, I did not do it. And we know he's got the
hello?
plaque right there.
Hello.
I think there's something. I feel like there's a twist involved with this character. I have no idea what it is, but and mostly it's this line right here. Hello, have we met before? Now I think I know. I think I've asked all of this.
My name's Dick. Go. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me this key and made. All I remember is he said something about assistance. But when I went up to the high one, they put me. Now nobody looks after me. Hannibal said I shouldn't.
I don't think I'll ever say this line.
Galerius already tried that. Like, if you help, Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. Do you like it? It's sharp. But
Okay, so getting him out of here gives us the plaque and... Okay.
yeah, Galerius will let. Bye bye.
I'll have to check my log here again. I thought I saw something light up over here, but I guess not. Have I been over that way? Oh. Okay. Money, money, money. Okay, I don't think that... Oh, I've been up here. I remember I tried to get... Wait. I can't tell if that's going to be too far of a fall or not. But if I went from there and was able to land on there... It should be fine. It wouldn't let me. Fuck. Okay, well that's how I died last time. Okay, maybe there's not any reason to go up there. Because I can just walk in that way. I'll save. Fuck it. I might try and get this flower again. Man, maybe next time. I probably don't need to get it for him again. Could I go? I think I tried this already. So some of this is remembering what I've done already last stream. Okay, maybe I can pick the right words this time. Probably nothing from... Oh. A bit slower this time. That's fine. 'Tis fine. Stop here for a minute. Have a seat, have a drink, get comfortable. Freaking loaded, mate. Fuck, if I just keep doing loops and restarting, I could just buy them. Maybe that's what I have to do. I don't know. I haven't really bought anything else. Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't a save here. Like going into the... See, this saves. But why did it... Okay.
Well,
I can't believe this is how it ends.
oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what?
That's the...
What?
Why did...
Please.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Please.
I think I was on the right track.
Thank...
You... Well, you don't understand. It's too late if I...
Okay.
Oh, but we're still in... Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malio.
So yeah, the victim blaming.
So... No.
Okay, I guess I need... Maybe I do need... Unless I can find out about Scintilla.
Scintilla, my love.
Okay, good to know. So I can kind of stop coming up here because I can't imagine anything else that would have... Like, I either need more information or I need the money. And I couldn't lie to him and tell him I had it because the game wouldn't let me.
I'll have to let her... And I...
Right.
I hope you're coping.
So I know where this is too, but I can't remember how to get in there. Okay, it's time to check the log. Today I learned that my zodiac sign commits the most crimes according to the FBI. Huh.
Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you.
Commits the most crimes or gets
That's all I'll
caught
say.
for the most crimes? Maybe you don't commit the most, you personally, Ori. Maybe you don't commit the most, but you just get caught. Probably both, yeah. True. Statistically, that makes sense, like likelihood-wise. But that's not always the case. I don't want to threaten her. Wait, did I already say this?
Please keep. There was a terrible fire. Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying...
I have apparently said that before.
So
Well, be gentle on yourself. Tragic loss. Yeah. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? True. Still can't get in the Great Temple. Okay. Actually, maybe I even... Let's check out our quests. I'm gonna fix this little gap in the... Not now, I'll do it off stream, but I'm gonna fix that little gap. It's annoying. The one that... Boop, boop, boop. I thought you moved stuff over. What the hell? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna adjust those. That little gap there bugs me every time. Cause like even if I hit that button again, moves it back. Obviously that's the same thickness as what the border is, so it just got poorly flipped. But okay, anyways. I do kind of want to, I don't want to, actually, they're optional. I do want to just see what happens if I suspect everyone and see what happens, but... Or maybe everyone eventually does. Maybe that's the point. Okay. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Figure out a creative way. Get the Dooley's key. Okay. Domitius, Horatius, and Rufius. And have a look through their homes. I wish I had a better idea of what their homes were. Now, I am going to go talk to him about the debt bondage, maybe. Well, I already knew that, didn't I? I don't know much about rheumatism. Get Galerius elected, permanent solution. Figure out, man, just figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. From kilometersing. So I do need the Roman plaque. And I know where the Greek one is. Horatius accused Domitius of involvement. Okay, that's a relatively new thing. Kilometering. Alright. Oh, nice. It does show me them.
Thank you.
Can I accuse you of...
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to...
Did you just... That was... well... Of course not. But as I always... Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns. Of course.
Okay, that was a relatively new one in the previous loop. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm Malleolus. I'm glad you asked. These good... By the way... The person making a claim bears... Nonsense.
Okay, yeah, this is a version of Pascal's wager.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you... What?
I'm just gonna say
You
it.
mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me... I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people. True, but that... Why would... Don't talk nonsense. How... I don't know how you know about my... And now, I'm going to... Now, get out of here!
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe I can ask him about what Malleolus just said.
What now?
Maybe how to get to the cisterns?
Listen, I don't object. You don't know. Her name's Domitius. Why? You want to see me fight?
Fatuus Canis. Canis? I think that's actually how it's pronounced. Fatuus Canis.
I think it's gone on long enough. He's going to announce it in it. Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not.
Whatever, I'll talk to Sentius really quick.
Are they?
Just in case something opened up.
We have? I must have it. Is that about... Seems rather... I think it's... You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust it? I'm sorry, but that...
Let me prove it. I think you're...
Yes, our water supply. From you. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300, and I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you.
I can't think of anything that would permanently affect it, but I'm still gonna.
I'm glad to hear that.
Just because of the loop mechanic, but
Ask then. An intelligent question. Of course, but as it is barbaric.
Oh, whoops.
Rome is a beacon. We have all our...
Oh, because, yeah, I talked about women. Yeah, women having fewer rights. Okay.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are law. Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all the... you mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame. On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed. Well, right now, I have made my pronouncement. Unfortunately, there are still those here who I would be keeping a You see...
Oh, fuck.
2,000, please. I have him.
Okay.
Good.
Nothing new from him. Oh.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question.
Duilius. I almost want to Google it just to see if that
liability we simply cannot afford.
pulls up like
Perhaps
who
you're not aware he was caught
Dooley
multiple times,
actually is.
sneaking around in
I just feel like
places
there's some
he
kind of
should
twist
not
involved with Dooley, just as a character. But
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. Here, we see to it that he has food, the man I will. Of course. Well, if you allow me to explain. If I... So... Excellent. It looks like you'll have to... Ask... Good.
Fuck it.
Now.
Oh.
Of course. Yeah.
I wonder if I blame... I just don't want like anything permanent to happen from this. Should I blame the person who kilometered? They won't care.
Why do you say that? So I'm told. This is truly a... Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Fuck. I mean, he is one of the people, but I don't know what else. Fuck. Okay. I might come do this if I run out of stuff to do.
It looks like you'll have to continue your...
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Fine. Fuck. I'm such a wuss. I really... okay. Slums. Slums? Oh, just one. Actually, I don't know how much I've explored the slums. Alright, we're chill, Olivia, but you probably don't remember.
Just as the... but... Say it. Then... I had...
I just don't want you to feel alone.
There, and...
Oh. I have permission. I'm not gonna take Virgil's shit. Oh, they're... Okay, duh. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't. First Italica. Okay. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Damn. When he arrived in the city. Wait, why? Okay. I can't like pick it up or look at it or... Have I been in here? This is just another way through here, right? Yeah. Man. Only I was light enough. I should take a note of all the places for every... Ooh, what is this? Shit. Good. It's carbon. What can I do with eggs anyways? What do you... Because I have a bunch of eggs now, don't I? Laid by the city goose. More like the silly goose. How do I get in the cisterns? I don't even know where the cisterns are. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Hurry. You're right here. I also don't know if I have to have the quest selected for it to count. I shouldn't.
Can't talk. Because we're all in great. If you were dealing... Nobody is supposed to know about... Look, I haven't been
New stuff.
at my best lately.
I've known about this rheumatism for a while.
Joints ache constantly, and the pain.
Sure.
I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues, and my doubts about my faith, and I just want to scream. You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been.
Okay, I mean, I'm down to help. Oh, you're probably gonna tell me to fuck off.
No idea. And I think you're an imbecile if you... I have nothing to say.
Fuck. Okay, bad loop for that guy. For me and that guy. I'll talk to him. Oh, yeah, because I didn't even get to ask the question that I have him on my screen for. Oops.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What is it, citizen? What business? A lot of people have been looking.
I know what you did to her.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia,
Claudia.
or Domitius. But no one can tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
I'm not gonna blah.
Scintilla was always a
Ah,
kind.
fuck.
You might. What? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't know enough about that.
All right. Please keep an eye out.
Rufius Slums. Have I talked to you this loop? Does it matter? Can you hurry up and turn around?
I wish Horatius would... Oh. Oh, I can see... Oh, I see. Well, Thank.
Come back, turn around.
Oh, look, you're back. Oh. What? You should.
I could just keep getting letters. Just
keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Scintilla, these nuts. Okay, I guess I do have 3 vials, cosmetic. Okay, fine. I think I'm gonna do the golden bow thing.
Ave.
I'm gonna double check stuff here really quick. Servant's problem again. Blah blah blah. Equitia, Bay, not my Bay, but a Bay.
A new face.
Ave.
And my. Oh my. That let me her sit and.
Ah, she doesn't have anything new for us.
May 4.
I just like telling her. I thought that was a person up here, but it was just that. Ooh. Okay. She's scrubbing. I'm trying to think of who would do that to Virgil. Nothing else. Okay. Does this... Okay. I was gonna see if that would point me anywhere, but it doesn't. And I couldn't even dig up dirt on... I need more evidence. I need to dig up some dirt. A lot of stuff could be doing... Okay, fuck. Or find the solution another. Overheard Horatius accuse Domitius of some involvement. I already asked him though, didn't I? I'm gonna ask one more time and then we'll do the gilding. I think I should be good on time. I already grabbed your money, right? Yeah. And there was... Wait, was there arrows over here or something? I can't remember. I feel like there were some arrows or something down here. Maybe I'm just running past them. I'll check on the way up.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome. I was indeed, but we've never... Oh, that's a relief.
That's a relief.
For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by madness.
Well, I still know those things. So.
You mean how did I end up living in? I was back. I said, sir, living in darkness is, and some the great likes. As you wish. I enjoyed our chat. But
for some reason, I thought there was. I just want to at least have a few. I don't even know if I'll need them again this entire game since I've done this stuff down here. Oh. Okay. Damn. I thought there were some like easily available, but like in one of these corners or something. I already forgot. Okay.
you carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Oh, is he talking about the flashlight? I don't. Is that what the Prometheus? I thought there was like, I don't know, 7 arrows or some shit. What am I even thinking of? How is it already 3 a.m.? What the fuck? Got some lit oil lamps that are just right out here. People still. Whatever. Greek statue of a woman. Need someone Greek. Yorius. Be telling me.
You look well, my son. Hello again. My... You mean... I'll tell you. I say... A good question. I rendered the... And we began. Now, this... When I... Indeed, in it, I... Anything... Ah, yeah. Have you... When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of... Instead, she changed the climate. Innocent... So... If... It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to... For even if 99% of us... Sadly, no matter how well we Ah... The vote... But for all their grim and haunting poses, these gold... And in a city full of rock, I am... But the plague you seek was pilfered from a collect... he cannot help it. And besides, it makes him happy. So... I hope that...
Okay, I was just seeing through loose ends, but I think... I don't know if I need to talk. Where does... Do you have any other stuff here? Like, I don't know it would be used for rheumatism. I don't think I've found anything. Dump it out, blah, blah. Oh, you're right there. Good thing I didn't steal that. I'll quick save. I'll tell him. I'll do
Whatever's
it.
in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a full. Ah, back. Very well.
Okay, wait. I overheard her. Domitius. Oh, but I've already... I don't know how to get to the cistern, to be honest. Should I talk to Horatius first? He's right down here. Wait, right?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? Or Coolio mio.
Oh, I must have pissed him off already. Okay.
Hey! You're not thinking
duh.
about going into the cistern, are you?
Yeah?
Well, it's your...
I do actually want to go down here. Fuck it. I don't know why I want to keep doing this. Step cistern. What are you doing, step cistern? Cistern steps? Alright, there might be something I need to fight in here. How many arrows do I have? 27? Okay. Now I know I gotta be going for those headshots. Oh, but there might be more. I fought some of those in a different place before you hopped in stream, Ori. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, maybe. Oh, it's dark in here. As if she'd been visiting the baths. Beckoning others to safety? Unseen enemy? Oh no. That doesn't bode well. I don't like that. Oh, that might just be... A lunar pendant. Can I get around you, please? A Latin inscription on the back which reads Sen Dia Def. I feel like that's going to activate something having taken this pendant. But I don't hear any more of those moving things yet. Maybe we got some arrows. Oh no. I can't remember the description that Domitius mentioned of something. I can't. Was that a hole in the wall? Okay. It kind of looked like a hunchback type creature. Well, we got 7 arrows. Got some wait. Did I see something swimming? No, I think it was the refraction of the water throwing me off. Alright, we're probably going to come out that way if we end up going that way. Alright, this is a different one. I'm actually kind of like on my, on edge a little bit. Wait, the shrine's just 52 meters away? It's not like I'm gonna like load anyways if I die or if I fuck up a choice or something, but I love that the music changes when I get in the water. I think it's just happenstance, but the fuck? A bucket of tar? Maybe I can find something for rheumatism. Oh. Crushed creature. Oh, I just got a whole ass quiver? An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. So maybe that's something I need to have the other thing for then. Oh, God, I thought I got stuck again. Cave beyond. Can't climb. And going over here was a dead end. So, okay. Nice. Well, I think we did what we can down here, and I feel good about it overall. If we need more arrows... Well, hold on. I did pick up... I have 42 arrows, but... Ancient stone tablet. Okay, so I can probably ask around what this means. A lunar pendant. Oh, so I didn't actually get... When the fuck did I get wine? Oh, probably in the catacombs. Okay. I have 1,500. That's almost enough. Soon enough, I'll have enough. Well, okay. I'm not out of here yet. I should stop maybe acting like I am just for my own. Okay, I think... I don't think this would give me access to anything. And I think I've been... I wonder if they're still there after a loop. Are you proud of me, Domitius? Probably nothing. I've got nothing in my hands. Is he gonna just call me names and tell me to fuck off?
Orsinku.
Okay.
Harvey. Ah, you've returned. Ask then. Good. Now, thank.
I think I've been all over in here. Yeah, because like. Fine. Wait, I've got the note to Octavia, right? Directions says enter the caves behind the theater and turn right at the first fork and the second. Oh, that's right. Wait, but I've seen the shrine. Fuck it, we're going. Maybe. Don't run from me.
How is it possible that you've just arrived here? Oh, come on. I just did as... you're a bit like Sisyphus. He forces... Oh. Anyway, so...
You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations... I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange. Oh, of course. Anyway, I'm sorry.
I already delivered a flower to Equity on your behalf.
What? How did you know? Oh, I see. Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank... all I can do is tell you where there's a secret... Thank you, friend. But in the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fort. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but from what I hear, Malleolus has... maybe that's not such a... Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around. It's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harm... And how could you... Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, if you can do that, and Sentius is... Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody... But I say, let's spend less time arguing...
True. Spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I have no idea how many twists are in this game, and I'm worried Galerius is gonna let me down. I'm sad. I'm scared. But for now, 100%. Nothing but love.
All right, friend.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do a full save. I don't know why. Probably doesn't matter. Galerius fucks 100%. Hopefully there wasn't like very specific steps I needed. Have I been in here? Okay. Wait. Diana, large stone statue known as the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. So those are the I think these are the same. I thought they were more butterfly-like, but they weren't making noise. So maybe they are the same. That would make sense. And be pretty... It would fall along with my expectations of this is how I am able to... get to those areas that have how wait. Is fine. Door's locked? Oh. That motherfucker. I bet you he... Oh, that motherfucker. Actual golden bow, able to turn organic matter into gold. According to Roman mythology, this bow was once wielded by Diana. So do I shoot it at those things? I don't know. Anyway, I guess.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
I bet you we backstabbed me.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances on the bow now. And don't even think about giving me... I would reconsider my position quickly, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Okay, well, it pulled the bow out for me. I'm trying to see if there's... I mean, that's basically... I've got to shoot the hornet's nest, right? Are they coming down? Oh god, I'm actually like... I don't want to fuck with them. Oh shit, baby. Let's go. $12 more arrows. Can I just shoot it at anything and just get fucking rich? I guess. Don't even need special arrows. Can I shoot it at water? I mean, I guess I could technically keep coming back here. So I wonder, am I then using, instead of shooting it at like the hornets themselves, maybe I'm shooting it at like at the plants and then able to like, it's able to hold my weight because it's stronger because it's made of gold. Not me, like, I don't know, getting flying powers or some shit like that. Probably. Okay. can't even remember if I saved. The algae. Fine. I'll shoot the algae. So that must be it. Oh. It's kind of crazy. I can't just climb up that though. Seriously? Okay. I think I would need to shoot them both. Golden Arch, you say? Guild your first thing. I guilded that chest back there. Now. Oh, I didn't have to. Saved an arrow. By the way, chat, hit C to crouch. Okay. This is combo breaker. Navia's journal.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together,
I'm gonna sit here and listen to it. I know I can put it down and continue, but
and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two.
her face was contorted with
I
anguish.
tried to dismiss
Starting
the
this,
idea,
she was looking right at me.
tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found
Naturally, I
myself
told the
drawn to
others.
statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her,
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of doubt, I take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain.
Even though I had moved, she was still looking
This might have got
into my soul.
some. There might have been some
That was
wires
when it
crossed.
dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me.
Volume 1.
From that moment on, I knew the full horror
There's something.
of this place. Immobilized within these statues
Is that just over there?
are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Two arrows away. Hello? But I'm gonna be gilding shit here before we know it. Oh, gamer. Space and W to pull yourself up ledges. Is it just one though? Can I make that jump? Do a quick save. Am I missing? Like, I know I'm gonna have to shoot that. And but I was also testing. Oh. Why did it? Okay. Cool. Good. Fantastic. Is this the golden one? How do I switch slots? Is that a thing? Would I have to? Can I get? Okay. Because if I keep picking up bows and I have like 6 of them, then what, you know? Bitchin'. I wonder if it stays like that. Also, I don't know how fast it turns it, so I'm just going to take my sweet freaking time. Hello? Oh, I thought I fell. Okay. 3 is this bow. 4 is the golden bow. Okay. Saving though? Oh, I'm in the goddamn palace. I thought I would have to take another jump. Can I not? I'll turn this shit into gold. I'll do it. Alright, this is opening up more and more stuff. I love it. Arrows. If I'm not stealing it, I'll take it. I wonder if being a thief class type character helps. I wonder. Because, I mean, archaeologist has saved me a few times, but I'm sure that thief would help in some other areas too. Maybe it would mean I could get more money faster and stop the guy from the suicide. I might as well turn that shit to... Oh. Wait, you're already gold. Wait. Was that her? She looks different. I hope... Oh, no. Chaticus. It is barricaded. Shit. Oh. I kind of want to load really quick and see. No, maybe it would have said something if I killed her, right? Whatever. I'm living with my decisions, I guess. I don't entirely want to. But I ain't gonna be an Ulpius. Oh, peeled statue. None of this stuff is... Can I like call out, hey, hey? Okay. So there's more of them. Interesting where they give them... Do a flip. How they kept the boobs, yeah. I don't know why. Men. It do be men.
Thank you.
Peeled statue. Oh, arrows. Oh, hot feet, sorry. Let me get you out of there. Oh. Well, at least, you know, at least you'll be getting married today. Get it? No cold feet. Where do I go? Where do I go? Need more arrows. Oh shit, I just didn't even look to see if it was stealing. I just took the money. Alright, so I believe, is this the front of the palace where the zip line is? What the fuck kind of, is that a... Were they shooting films up here? What the hell? Okay, I'm just making sure. Although I'm probably running out of time. Oh, I have no idea where I am. Am I gonna have to kill all of these? Oi. How you doing? Karate chop on your head. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You're not supposed to be here.
Hi, Navia. I fucking hate this. Can I do a chain reaction? 360? Okay, too much. Too little. Oh, trust fall. Good friend. That worked, right? This is how Jesus did it. Oh, the fish stuff. Oh, come on. Oh. Can I just... I guess there's a good chance to see, like... down there. Oh, yeah. Gracias. Alright, I'll head that way. After I look around for things like coins and arrows and maybe something to help with rheumatism. Okay, not a door. A birdie bath? Hmm. Oh. Where did I pick that up? What? I didn't even... I was just hitting E trying to kick this. Does that mean there's more? I hate when they do that. I'm like, man. Did I miss something? 2 arrows? They're like, he's getting too many arrows. They realized... They recognized... I'm the arrow master. Where? Oi. Master D's? Hell yeah. Flying judo kick. It's got that Jesus on the cross look. Bonk. Flap. Bloop. Okay, we got the save. Is this the chest I've seen before and just didn't know how to get to? Wait, what? Kick your foot. No. Clearly I've not been here. A quiver. 100 arrows. Holy flick. What? How? Shouldn't... Maybe I had... I only get one kick after they're gold. It's kind of like true sight, like a true sight bow in a way. Sort of. I wonder if I have a max draw time. Where in the fuck am I? It's saved. I'm hesitant. Probably should just bop you right now, right? Fuck. Actually, do they need to be headshots? They do. Okay, well, obviously I gotta go see what that is. This is so exciting, chat. Please don't kill me. How much coin do I have now? 1,800. Damn. If he would have waited, I could have bailed him out. I am like if I had gone this way. Oh, what? What is that? Okay. But, oh wait. Arrows? 4 of them. You're not coming up here, are you? My eyes are dry. Stay put. Gotta check all the things. Oh, is this up where? No. Now I realize they're not trying to hurt me. I don't exactly know. Like, they still look kind of golden. Distract them. Oh, and then... Oh, we got a lot of them. I hope it's just those three. Yeah, I don't entirely know. Oh, you're the one that I shot. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're the one I shot through that gate. We got some offerings. I'm not seeing... It's so fun to kick them. I hope if someone ever shoots me with a golden arrow that they kick me after. It'll probably auto-save or something, but I'm gonna quick save. Ma'am? Are there like boss fights in this game? No, right? A rack. Looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the gold layer from them. So they were turned into gold and then the gold was taken from? That's fuck. That is gruesome. So it seems like... So they are peeled statues. So it seems like they're not fully dead. Or maybe they were partially gold. And then that gold was peeled from them. Like basically like skinning them or something. I'll take the key.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the Goldens, my beloved Galatea.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna restart it.
The terrible truth about the golden statues. I
just want to
the
read
city
along.
As if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own
Kokiri.
personal
Give me just a sec.
consigned to eternal torment, too horrific.
Let me get to a
for
good
any
spot
sane
here.
mind
And
to
I'll
comprehend.
welcome you and your friends in. Thank you.
What small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them.
Actually, let me
give them names.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let me pause here.
And tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormentor.
Oh, it's gonna damn it.
After I learned the terrible
Tight schedule. Gaming lately, work is keeping me busy. I'm streaming with the lady in the evenings.
as if in an
Astroneers. Nice. When that game first came out, I was super interested in it. I think it's even one of my followed categories on Twitch still.
Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment.
I have not played it myself though. I think it was in early access for a long time and then I forgot about it for a while. But yeah, that'll be exciting. Well, you're welcome to hang out here then and stay.
I'd imagine backstories for them. give
Anyone's
them
welcome
names,
to. I just
and
don't want
tell
them to
of the
be
world,
spoiled.
Of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child.
As the others
Do you still need to play it?
became more
Hint, hint.
concerned with
Okay,
my charity,
noted. I think it's on the Game Pass, isn't it? Unless they took it
preferring the
off.
company of my tormented
Or it's
charges.
probably in my Humble Bundle somewhere.
Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales.
I'm
my
down though,
mind
Ori.
Turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, my beloved Galatea.
Why is it?
After I learned the
Why does it
terrible
restart it when I
truth
just
about
go
the
there?
golden
Oh my God.
statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world. Of the
I don't mind
histories and
answering it
stories
all,
I'd
or
learned
don't
as a
mind you
child.
asking. I'm in
As the
Nebraska,
others
in the
became
United
more
States.
concerned
Just
by
like
my charity,
basically, if you look at a picture of the U.S.,
solitude
just
from them, preferring the company of
pretty
my
much dead
tormented
center.
charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who,
But
praying
I also
to
work
Aphrodite for
nights
aid,
at my job,
discovered that his
so
beloved Galatea.
I tend to stay up and stream and stuff at night as
It
well.
was then that I heard you
On my
whisper
days
to
off.
me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you,
Oh.
I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you
Okay.
from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak.
Have you lived in
Not
South
just
Africa your whole life?
your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Yeah, I did. Tried coming in here. Oh wait, that's... I'm kind of not entirely sure of my location in regards to the rest of this place. Got some more arrows. Any goodies? Okay, how do we get up there? Work all sorts of hours, so my schedule changed when I'm needed, but I work from home, so it's usually when I feel like it. I've been born here, yes. Nice. Man, I struggle quite a bit with... Wait, what? Okay, the music changed. Scared me. With ADHD, so I don't know how effective I would be working from home. But I know I would definitely prefer it. Okay. So I guess I follow the blood. Filthy rag spattered with blood and gold flecks. Yeah, that's fucking nasty. And sad. Okay. All right. Reach the upper floor. Okay. We made it. Don't mind if I just take this money sitting around. You'll probably have it. Oh! Working from home can get challenging when you're alone and single like me because no interaction with many people, so it does play on your mental health, but I've gotten used to it now and adopted a stray kitten to fill the companionship I require. Oh, that's adorable. I I would like a dog, but I also am not, you know, my work shifts are at work for 12 hours at a time, and I wouldn't be able to currently be able to give a puppy the home it would deserve. And I'm still debating on getting a cat, but I have some of the people between streaming, there's a social enough component to that. And then, oh, that's not my arrow, is it? I live in the same town as, like my cousin and her husband, and they're some of my best friends. So I've got, oh wait. I'll shoot. You don't have to come running at me. I'll shoot you if you want. Wait. So is the person that you're going to be streaming Astroneer with, are they just... When you initially said that, I guess I thought you were going to be like streaming like co-op or like couch co-op, but... And you don't have to answer that. I was just... Okay. Oh, wait. I thought I shot... I'm confused. Yeah, my apartment is super friendly for dogs, like as far as just as a complex. I don't know if cats are even allowed technically. And I think a lot of that would just be... I fucking love cats, and a couple of my favorite animals are cats. Like cats that partners have had, or... Okay, can't go that way. I don't know. Still considering it. I just want to make sure that it's kind of hard to neglect a cat in a way. And I think I would do a better job feeding it and making sure it's happy and healthy than maybe I do for myself sometimes even. But I still just want to be in a good place for it. Sonic, good morning. She's streaming on her end, just started streaming yourself on this account, so we just swap on both sides. Oh no, I feel like I've understood everything. I was just clarifying, I guess. It wasn't anything you said, or it wasn't anything about the way you said it, so. So you're good. How's your day going, Sonic? How are you feeling now that you're done with Outer Wilds, man? Miss it already? Have you joined the Interloper Discord? 69 coins. Let's... Oh, man. My bad. I took it off for that video. Okay. Is it Afrikaans or Afrikaans? I don't know how you would do the phonetics for that. I've seen it spelled out before, but I don't know if I've ever heard someone say it. Afrikaans. isiZulu. One thing I resent I mean, there's probably multiple, but one of the things I resent about growing up in the U.S. is how little they stress learning other languages. I had opportunities to do that, so I'm not trying to absolve myself of all responsibility, but they really don't make a big deal of it. Oh, what? Holy shit. What is? I don't. Oh. Hey. But yeah, Sonic, if you haven't joined the Interloper Discord, I highly recommend it. Oh my god, alright. Okay, we're fine. Fuck out of here. Scared the shit out of me. Not a huge deal anymore because the entire world is starting to speak English. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, part of it's for me. I would just like to know. But we don't know if it'll always be like that. I mean, probably. But we don't... For one, we don't know if it'll always be like that. And also... I think when you grow up and other languages are built into, like, your very, like, young schooling, primary school, grade school, however you want to phrase it, I feel like you just have a better idea that people different from you exist. Like, obviously you kind of know, like, you hear that and you know that, but it's just one extra thing to kind of boost that. I don't know. Whoa, you can't just... Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna try and break the... heard about it? Sorry, these people are... Good lord. Trying a few things I want to, but I thought were a bit too boring for stream before I look at any info. Like... Oh, so, okay, so, like, I've done one stream where I went through base game stuff, and I'm not sure if you know Interruptus. I think he's been in your chat before, or at least in mine with you here at the same time. But he was, like, pointing me towards a few of the fun endings, as well as, yeah, like, breaking the universe. So, like, yeah, was it destroying the fabric of the universe? And there's a couple ways to do that and stuff like that. And he pointed me, he was super nice about it. Like, he gave them to me in a riddle form. And so it was still kind of like having more stuff to do. Okay, what is it actually doing? Where are they? Oh my god. Right? Did you really? Did I do this? What is? Oh no. I don't want to have to come back here. Gonna start Firewatch today. I have heard great things about Firewatch. Can I climb this? What if I... Oh. They probably planned that, huh? Didn't they? Keeping with my long love letters, I'm texting you. Nah, you're good. If chat ever gets moving, like, fast at some point, then I'm still not going to mind the wall of text. I just might not be able to get to it. But when I've got the chance, again, like the vast majority, like the main reason I stream is because I like chatting with people and sharing what I'm doing with people, and so. So if you've got stuff to say and it takes a few more words to say it, no worries. Maybe I should have stayed up. Yeah, I'll probably be okay. How many hours until you start? Yay! Thanks for the follow. I'm pretty sure that gets us to like 495 follows for the channel, which is pretty freaking crazy to me. Just kind of. And I made a shit. Yeah. I like to do fun little automated type stuff with streams sometimes. If you look at channel points, there's a few things, kind of little things that you can do there. I guess some more intrusive than others, but just some things that just automatically trigger. But I've also got, you know, some. But I appreciate the follow. Okay. Barricaded. Wait, I didn't need to go up. Oh, no, I did, because I had to get through that area. 12:30 p.m. for me. We're playing at 10 p.m. South African time. Oh, okay, so you still got a while. Load shedding. Oh, okay, I'm not... I'm familiar with that a bit. I've not experienced it. But I'm definitely familiar with it. Young Roman woman with her arms raised, suddenly terrified by something unknown. Okay. Don't be scared. Oh, I can't zoom in and... Oh, I can. I just have to do one first. Bop. Got him. Okay. Fermented fish. Fish? 360. Ah. Okay. When I play games with like any degree of exploration, I always got to make sure I didn't miss any loot. I'm sure it gets tedious to watch sometimes, but I love just watching my bank account just go boop, 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 just up and up and up. Gotta have loot. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. Do that. Bait them. Is it just 3? Maybe? Alright. Whoa, you're still... Oh, shit. That was terrifying. Okay, I feel like there's just gonna be some random gold coins sitting there, but... Okay, that was where we couldn't get through. More fish. It's always fish. What is the point of this game? The point of this game is I kind of went through a portal and I am kind of stuck here until I solve this kind of mystery. I don't think the plot is super spoilery in itself because you find it out pretty much right away, but I'm just trying to, in case anyone happens to be. But I am at a point where I have a bow. So there's a lot of kind of ancient mythologies in here. Greek gods and goddesses, Greek pantheons, Roman, Egyptian, and I believe some Sumerian. Those are the main four that I've found, I think, and discussed. So we're in the past, and trying to solve kind of a mystery about why we're here, and I now have a bow from, I can't remember which goddess, but it turns objects into gold. So kind of like a Midas touch, but with a goddess and with a bow instead of just touching. But I'm making my way to find, probably to the palace balcony, to reach the front of the palace. So, and there's a lot of side stuff you can do. There's just a lot of, I believe there's multiple endings, posed as if beckoning others to safety. But it's just it's a really fun game.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all.
Ooh, okay.
They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Sounds like an interesting concept, not one for the gods type of games, but something that truly fascinated me was God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. Enjoyed them both. I loved God of War. Yeah, because I guess that uses a few different pantheons. But are you familiar with the game Hades? a lot of the gods in there are here. I don't know exactly how much of that stuff is accurate to the original mythology in this game. It definitely adds some funness to it because there's where we are. There's people who are Roman, so we got the Roman gods. There's people who are Christian. But they're trying to like hide it because they get persecuted a little bit in this setting that they're in. But it talks about how the Egyptians and some of what their mythology was, and then how the Greeks kind of, I don't know historically exactly, but like conquered a lot of that and took a lot of those gods and made them their own. And then the Romans did that to the Greeks, and it's an interest. I think it adds to this, but I could see multiple reasons why it might not be someone's cup of tea. Ugh. Stop it. No. Okay, I'm guessing that's the way I have to go, so I'm just gonna check over here. Ooh, money. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I can't... Oh, that's gold right there, too. I can't wait till Ragnarok comes to PC. I know it's gonna be a while, because it just came out on PlayStation, but... I loved the first one, and I'm excited for the second to come out on PC. I'm seeing... Okay. Can't... Got some more arrows. Any money? Ah, there's peeled statue. Okay. I'm trying to help. Just stop attacking me. What do they think they're doing? Roman military commander clutching a scroll as if issuing a decree. Whatever it was, sadly, it was in vain. Ah, I'm just gonna kick. Oh. There we go. Also can't wait, but I played at a friend's of mine, and it's amazing. Need to head out though, lunchtime, then work again. Lovely meeting you. Enjoy your game time and stream. Try and catch you in the next one. Yo, I appreciate that a lot. Thanks again for the follow. Let me see. I'll run through here, and I might, see what you're up to when you're gaming later. But I'm glad you found Kokiri, and I'm glad Kokiri shared a community with us. We like Kokiri. We like new friends. Why? I mean, I'll do it, but I don't... Can't say I'm a pro as you in streaming. But, man, I like a lot of the things I have, but there's still a lot of things that I want to work on towards it, and I did not start off this way, so... There's very simple streams that can be just as entertaining. So I appreciate the compliment. But just in case it was something... There's people looking for lots of things. Sometimes visual quality, sound quality. I get some weird stutters here. I don't know if that's that. Okay, I am probably gonna make some more coffee here relatively soon. Oh, are there more to bait over here? I already got you. I think we're good. Weird studying, probably because I would... No? No, I think I just alt-tabbed a bunch and that was probably part of the issue. So I might save and restart the game. It's nothing fantastic, but nothing wrong with the stream if you're having a blast and enjoying it. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Chain reaction. Okay. And it might just, maybe it's just this area. Maybe all the gold is doing some lighting or shadow effects that are causing something, and maybe it won't fix anything, but I'm going to save. I'm gonna pause this. All right, we restarted. We should just be in the top level and... Although, I kicked you last time. I think there's just random little frame drops in this area. At least I got coffee. You wouldn't. At least I got coffee. Uh-oh, it's blood. Blood? FPS star. Alright, there's gonna be some motherfucker popping out. An apple. This apple looks fresh. Someone's been through here recently. Appears to be dead. Evidently his death didn't break the golden rule. Okay, I've got that tab. I've got almost 3 grand now. Damn. Jesus. That kind of looks like what's his face? The dude with the thing? Any movers? Okay, I thought that would be... Actually, do I need to turn him gold, or can I just shoot him with the regular bow? Oh. I don't want to miss plot points. I don't want to miss... I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep. 'Cause I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Alright, here we go. After I quick save. closer. You're baiting me. Okay, those are some severe frame drops. I don't know if that's her. Like, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I'll reload if I have to. Okay. Was it you that said closer? Are you whispering to me through the statue somehow? Oh, hey.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay.
Literally would have.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see
I
her
hear the
beautiful
whispers
face,
too.
to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
Recognize that you began your work and she stopped. Ma'am? When will ma'ams recognize? It's not just the statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it. But it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I've
lady.
done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
I can't tell if, like, obviously you don't usually say that, but I don't know.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I've had enough of this.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
Just kidding, it's all a trap. I'm trying to steal her from you. I wasn't planning to kill you, but then I saw what you've done. To be fair, if she, I think am I reading this correctly that she's the one doing all this shit?
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick.
Don't kilometers.
I can't bear the thought of her being like this and in so much pain.
Don't Kentuckies.
Coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and
No
let
Kentuckies.
it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
I'd be only too happy to imprison you in gold. Okay. I don't really know if rheumatism really solves all of this. Like, it doesn't seem like a trade. Like, I would be lying to her. It doesn't say lie, I guess. And I don't think she,
It's too late. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, okay, we tried.
I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
If I talk to her, I swear I just had deja vu. I talk to her and then she realizes that I'm not shooting the bow and then... What the fuck? It feels weird. I've never seen anyone play this. But she's gonna like, oh, you, can I talk? Or how about I dance instead, Dimitri? Talk.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say.
How's your day going?
Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo.
The Shrine of Apollo,
Now,
okay.
please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
I might return next loop just for the fuck of it, but got any gold pouches up here before I leave? Didn't see any of that. Not bad. Played this game last night and it was too fun. How are you finding it? I'm loving this game. It was one of them that was recommended to me after when I was getting close to the end of Outer Wilds. key. Okay, and then holy shit. And I'm loving it so far. Normally I'd be working tonight. I had a bunch of other stuff going on, so I took off, but I was also excited to play this a little bit, to continue this a bit earlier. This is my second night streaming it or playing it, but I'm a huge fan.
What other secrets have you stolen from the gods?
Say it to my face. I don't... I'm happy with how this went. I'm gonna do a quick save. I do want... Can we still talk? Okay, you're done. Fine, that's fair. Yeah. Outer Wilds made its way to one of my like tied for my favorite game ever. Man, I've been seeing these little things everywhere. I'm trying to remember when I saw the first one. Oh, I saw the first one climbing up there, I think. Or right there. It won't let me zoom in. Right click doesn't work. Right there. And then I saw one that was next to the pillar in the theater type area. Okay, I can zip line, but I kind of want to see what's over this way. Just in case it's different. Actually, I thought this is how I was initially supposed to get in. But once Dacius came over with the idea for the bow, I assumed it had something to do with that. Oh, okay. No way. I got those already, right? I've got plenty of arrows, so if I... Okay, so I could get up here and jump on those if I need to go back for some reason. Okay. The one thing, and it's not even like a huge deal, but the one thing that kind of... It's fucked me a couple times is the invisible walls they have. And then I'll end up trying to do a jump just to see if I can get somewhere, and then I end up not landing on anything. And all right, fair enough. Okay, I need to... But yeah, so I think there's... I can think of a couple of things I can maybe do to fast track my way through this game to like get to the ending, but I really just want to like see everything. I want to do all the side stuff, or at least it feels like side stuff. Maybe I do have to do it, but either way, I'm really enjoying this game. Okay. So I've got that. Man, there's all kinds of stuff. One of these days... Actually, shit. I'm pretty sure I'll have to pay so that Ulpius and Yulia can get out. That'll stop Ulpius from killing himself finally, maybe. I know who has the Greek plaque. Dooley's got it for now, but I need to get... Excuse me. I need to... Punish but it's locked. Oh, there's probably a secret way around there. to get Galerius selected. I have an idea for how to do this, and that will eventually get me access to Dooley. And that... Oh, I do want to do this right away, since I'm right here. It's Willow Bark. Oh, but that means the shrine is open too. I've done some heavy saves here recently, but let's go ahead and get another. People are just leaving their gold pouches. I'm very thankful, but... Oh, insight. A certain full of urine, which ancient Romans used because of its ammonia content to wash and bleach their clothes. How did I not see this? Oh, God. Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Ah, more fish. Fish. Alright. Do you have, by chance, I don't think I've encountered anything that would affect our conversations.
I don't, I'm certain. Shh, it's that option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my can. Are you telling me that I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means?
I'll tell Aquidia anything.
If that's true, then perhaps
I know she
stand a chance. So,
is into Galerius, but
I'll help you as much as I can.
I'll take it. I'll take
Who
silver.
knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence, but first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who. And the problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you know it. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, if you could... It's your
I've gone through all this. Alright, better get back to it.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Thank you.
Feeling all right?
Figured out how to treat rheumatism.
You made it into the palace. Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufia. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hope.
Sure. I'll do it right now.
Thank you.
I can't think of anything else that you'd have. Okay, I've seen Rufius in a couple places. It's getting dark.
Ave.
Might be loop time soon. Oh, he is over there. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bow. Wait, what's... Oh, yeah. Man, okay. But also... What? Please. Let's fucking go. Oh, okay, I didn't fully die. I don't know how to climb down those, I suppose. I've learned about myself. What does this say? Lies. Okay, so he's down. Can I get down there this way? Yeah. I don't know about this way. Okay, I can go that way. And I'm trying to think of all the places that I can shoot the gold stuff, and I'm thinking about a lot of them. Okay. Suppose I should do what I'm trying to do. I guess. I'm gonna have so many bottles of wine by the time I'm done with this game. It's gonna be so cool.
Galerius?
I'm guessing that Promethean fire's not for sale.
There.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought
I
you
have nothing
Stoics
to
weren't
say to
supposed
you,
worry
Captain.
about things you can't control.
Okay, I guess not this loop. Damn.
Keep thinking. What if there is something I can do?
I can't remember how I pissed
There's
this.
somewhere suffering, waiting to be found.
tavern.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
Busy.
Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, hello there, partner.
I want to put a...
I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then, surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation? Fine, fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have? Not.
I was hoping I could threaten him to... Respectfully, of course.
Very well. Another time.
Yeah, next loop. Dumb bitch. The only way out is... What if it's right here?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Salve.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Yeah, okay, we fucked that. We fucked it this loop. That's...
I love your clothes. So.
Oh, now he's not busy.
exotic.
What business is that of yours? A lot of people... No, it's not that, but I learned long ago, but I don't want to seem obstructive. Scintilla was always a kind... If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius.
Claudia.
But none of them will tell me anything.
Why don't I recognize
You might
Claudia?
feel better, though, I suppose. Fine. He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Treat your inferior, as can't ask for much more than...
Imagine thinking people are inferior.
All right.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern.
Okay, hold on. I have to test this out. I don't know if I've done this before. I'm saving? Okay, I could...
On your best behavior, I trust.
Isn't that a
Fortune
big
smile
long
on you, brother.
bow? Friend, you have given me hope.
Is that all you got? Damn it. Okay. I'm trying to think of anything I could do before this loop officially ends. My life has been torturous with the 7 labors of Hercules. Oh, I didn't know I was orphan defeated. Man, Galerius is just in fucking love right now, mate. Zipline prototype. Huh. I already have one.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept.
Okay, I just checked this out not that long
Too
ago.
hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming.
It's been a while since I've been in here, though.
Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Oh, yes! Oh, shit! How have I not... It is Rufius! Oh, fuck. And I can't even do anything.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's...
Rufius is a homophobe.
Suppose you're right.
You religious? I wonder if that was always there. But I have been up here. But I think it was like one of my first loops at the very beginning. That's nice. A phallic charm thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. That's a nice cock. Have I been here? He asked in a manly voice. Please, wonder where this came from. Shit, I don't know if I've been here. Lion carving looks Egyptian. Oh wait, is this yeah, okay, this is Kabosh. Recurring dreams about a stranger named Kerti. I am curious. I still don't technically know how to get into that one spot, but I wonder if I shoot an arrow at her, if that would work. It's like right up. I think I would have to do it quick. I really think this loop's coming to an end. Do a quick save. The length was a choice. Art imitating life. And maybe this is a mechanic I haven't encountered yet either. Fuck it, what could... Alright, maybe I need some kind of blessing or something. Alright. What can I do this loop? Give some willow bark. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to greet this murderer dude. Roman plaque. Okay. Will this lead me there? I guess until the end of this loop, I'm just gonna look for... all up to... fuck you. Oh, it was back. Okay. I actually kind of... thought it was possible that'd be the case, but... Okay, I already grabbed the coins. No items. Okay, just have to double check it. What does that do for me? Because I still don't know. Should I turn her into gold? Just kidding, I won't. But I could. Should I? No. Not seeing any other hints. Maybe I can... No. Can I bust these up? Okay. Citizens is time. Damn it. All right. Hey, it's time. Did you hear? It's like she didn't even hear. There's got to be some other path. I'm trying to picture. Oh. Okay, yeah, this doesn't. I don't see anything that I could shoot. Say it highlights that stuff sometimes. I'm okay. What if I shot? What if? Okay, what if when shit goes wrong, I shot him, turned him into gold? Like when he's coming up here, just go bop, bop, bop. Take him out. I'm not gonna make it for... What if they say something else though? Oh, it's just...
No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
So pretty. Salve and welcome. Need something? Oh. All right.
This is insanity. You do us
Don't do it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Can I shoot? Okay. If I shot Sentius right now, at some point I'm gonna have to try that. We have some options now. We've got money. We don't really need it for anything else, so we can buy them out of servitude. I want to go up there.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Need you to take care of some things. Okay.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
My name is Claire. Clairvoyant. There are some places down here I haven't been to in a while. A lot of running water. Well, yeah, don't mind about it. Oh, okay. I have checked. I think the place I would want to go is up. Up yonder. I don't know where all this go. Okay. This doesn't do anything for me, that I can tell. Watch it be the key to everything. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, it's only 67, but still. Is money, is good. Money is very nice. It's good. Dies, yeah. As is tradition. I can kill the whole world from here. Look how fat it is. 250. Boo. I mean, still nice, but... anyways. Okay, so I didn't have them kill the guy coming in, so I will have to go do that. And hopefully guide them towards maybe killing Malleolus somehow. I haven't thought if there's any extra steps I'll have to do before that, but...
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
Oh, fuck.
I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months.
Fuck.
And if you ever...
I didn't go save Yulia. Wait, yes I did.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no.
I think I had Galerius go do it.
Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please, help him. Thank...
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've... Well, you don't understand. I don't want to hurt... It's too late if I... Oh, really? But we're still... Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well... So... Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
I'm taking my hands off the mouse in case I joke around and accidentally hit it. But... imagine. After all of this... Just imagine.
You'd do that for us? A couple of...
If I have to.
It seems today we're both... Thank you, friend.
How do I back out of this deal?
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. Ah. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Let's cut to the chase.
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night.
It's actually
All I
a
could do was
vineyard.
keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got. All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But
Yeah, it's never the sweet, lovely girls who get abducted. Why is that?
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have
And that
ever
would have
known.
given him...
I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light
Wait.
on a great many things.
Have I seen... There's no way I've found... Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I swear I've done that.
Oh, I see. That was the only idea
Come and find
I
me a
had.
little later. I will.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news.
If he has had any... Okay, I would have to put the plaques in every time. That makes sense. Alright, let's see what we can do next. I can go give Rufius the shit. Can't think of anything up here that would... me out or anything. I feel like I need to do... I don't know, roll this boulder down somewhere or something. Just want to fuck some shit up. Also this... Wait, this is that bark. Maybe, is this the bark? And we already know. Maybe you can tell me how to get to the...
What you did was extraordinary.
So you're a Christian?
Please, there was a... Oh, thank you. Even if I had seen it, and I... Please, there was a... Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying... What you're doing is disgusting. Ah, that's a shame.
We blackmail her, or attempt to, and then... Oh, it's a shame you're going. Okay, I don't think there's anything down here that would... Like any coins or anything that I could grab. Wait, what is this? Oh, invisible wall. Again. I thought that was gonna be something. All right, this is wind, and I only hear it here. And it said something about if you don't got oars. Yeah. Whoa, what are you?
Be careful who you trust.
What are you doing out and about?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out. Was there something? No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared, but I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went... You mean my life? Oh, it was a good life. But they fell on death. My employer... I remember diving into the river. Thank you. All right.
At some point, I might have to like run through chat options that seem like I've done them a million times just to make sure they don't branch off into something new. But there wasn't anything obvious there. How much money do I have after spending? What? I still have $4 grand? I gave him the $2 grand for the to go not be a slave anymore. Damn. That's dope. I don't remember those noises happening, to be honest. Okay, I would have to re-gold those if I were to do that. What if I gold this water? I'm curious. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. Can't forget that. Man, imagine how much more money I could have if I just remembered where that shit was.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Yeah, crazy how that happens. Equitius
A new face.
Equidia.
Ave, and may Vesta what?
Equidia. I don't think.
I beg. Oh my. Let's be her Sisyphus and so.
Okay, nothing new. I don't think there's anything in there. I do have a way to go over this way. Don't. He's gonna try and talk to me.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well, it's...
But also, let's chat.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment. Listen, I don't abduct women. You don't... Whatever.
Actually, I should go... Wait, what are you doing? Wait, why is he not there? Did something change?
What is it? He's one of the Triconas. I went around asking to bear trials with a cup. Well, as if by threatening to if you because you're up, it's brutal. A war crime, isn't that?
That's messed up.
You also wouldn't last.
You wouldn't last a week.
What's done is done. As we put to rest. If you... What business? A lot of people have been looking for her. No, it's not what I love, but I don't...
I feel like I don't know. I feel like I could bluff. But I don't know enough.
Fine.
Or if I want to talk, if I bluff and then I can't talk to him the rest of the loop. Okay, I need to see why. I feel like he was almost always right here. I'm gonna go check the cistern though. Where is...
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting... Oh. What? Really? You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives... Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me.
Wait.
Oh. What? You should go and speak...
Fuck, I keep forgetting to see who she's... I know I've talked to this person already, but...
Oh, look,
next door? Is she talking about Equidia? Equidia? Okay, let me do it one more time. I'm gonna read this time.
Oh, you... What? Really? I swear, But it's odd.
Yulia.
It was only a few... You should go and speak with her. Oh, look, you're back. Oh. Oh, I can see why... Oh, I see. Thank...
Fine. Okay, well now I know about this pendant.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay.
A skeleton? Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean? But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone...
I mean, maybe it could be, honestly, just with how little I know about Scintilla, it could be either, but I'm just going to say the top one.
But who? Who
I'm not gonna go there. I didn't even think. Honestly, I didn't even think about that. But now that I see it,
That is an extremely serious accusation.
I'm still investigating.
So this is just... I've heard enough. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy. Let me grieve my...
Okay, well, I fucked that. It's just a loop. Did I said Domitius, right? I think. We're all entitled to our secrets. Maybe it's been under my nose this whole time. Or maybe she's seeing... I don't know. As far as she goes, this loop's busted anyways. Can't talk to her anymore. And I've been up here. For the lovely birthday pin. I forgot about that. I wear it always. Scintilla expresses... Oh, well, one expresses is spelled wrong. I just saw that. Scintilla expresses gratitude to Sentius for adopting her. Honestly, how the fuck... I've seen this note before. Oh my god. What if it is Sentius? Holy shit. I've seen this note, but I didn't read the summary. And I just read making me your daughter, just like, you know, fucking my mom, basically. Okay. Well, fuck. There's a whole bunch I need to take care of then. I can't even do it this loop, but I can go help what's his face. Where is... Oh.
We're finally alone. Is that... See... Ask then. Good. Now... Of course. Yeah.
Aurelia, Dacius, no, not Galerius. Not Lucretia, not Rufius, Virgil. Need more time to investigate.
Why then did you say...
Shut up.
Thank...
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go... There's Rufius. He's right there. Dope.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. What now?
Well, that's Horatius. What the fuck?
All right.
Why did... Oh, where's...
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
She's up and out. I don't think I've seen her outside of here before. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Feeling all right?
Wait.
Sure. Gladly. That's a...
Am I missing? I didn't think I thought I would have to like go. I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't have to, but. So you hang out up here sometimes, huh? Someone shot a gold arrow right there. I don't know. It's crazy. Don't bitch at me.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Or what are you gonna do about it?
What business is that of yours? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head.
Just needed some painkillers, yeah. We've all been there.
This is exactly
Every one
what
of
I
us.
needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Anyways, are you the one threatening Virgil?
Can't talk long, but the family's from Solution, Tigris. Babylon.
Okay, I've seen most of this.
Because we're all... Fine. No, I'll tell you the...
Okay, we've done this. I know the feeling I've lived through a pandemic.
I mean, seems like I'm the only... I don't know. But did you ever get the feel?
That doesn't help me.
So ideal.
Oh, that's right.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry. Mean.
I forgot it was him.
Not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth.
Now that I got my painkillers, I'll stop making homophobic threats, okay?
I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said I owe you one. So, I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up.
I'm okay enough, I guess, with that resolution for now. Can always turn him into gold if he acts up later.
Salve.
I don't know why I did. I'm so sorry, ma'am. You did not ask for that, and I did. I've been playing a lot of Rocket League, and we just kissed homies, and it's just a thing. So I'm so sorry, and hey, don't you worry about this. Rufius is gonna come in.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. My name... I hear we have you to thank for saving... what demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? Have you... really?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person. Really? That's promising.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus is top. My vote is...
I'm not asking if it's for sale. I'm not trying to buy it. I'm just trying to, like, you know. You know what it is. Okay. There's a person in the baths. I am curious. Oh, fuck. I do need to go back. Shit. What do you gotta say?
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I...
I'll probably talk to him again, like, next loop, because I'll have to do another loop anyways. I'm gonna tell him
Well,
if he asks me.
But perhaps you'd be interested in... you're talking, I'm interested. Oh, that's a little excessive, don't you think? It's... All right. But I'm going to need you to tell me before I pay up. Well, how do I know I can trust you?
Well, the golden rule won't allow me to not deliver on my promises. I managed to get this bow, didn't I?
I suppose you're right. Here's your money. Now, the location of that boat. What? But I already knew that, you imbecile. Everyone knows that. I can't take that golden bow because stealing from the goddess in her own shrine would break the You promised to tell me where I could get one of my own. What is this? Some kind of joke? I don't believe this is happening.
This was fun. We should do it a loophole. I should say the loophole one because I'm in a loop.
Don't even talk to me.
All right, we almost have 10k. I don't know what we're supposed to spend it on, but fuck that guy. He'll have the next loop anyways, to be honest. She's worried about that. Is there anything back here? I'm gonna quick save. Can't remember if there was anything special back here, just the poopies and the poop brushes and such. What happens if I goldify a poop brush? Okay. Always remember they're watching. Okay, I think that story does not progress until I go there. And I want to go down into the cistern first. I believe I'm going to have to... I can think of maybe two things I'd have to do. Or two places I could go. Bitch. I can't remember how many there were. I think that was just the only one, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. Jumping puzzle or something, have we? Lovely. All right, there was, but we found the amulet over here. There were some arrows and money, I believe. Or I thought there were arrows. Send deal. Whatever, I guess we got two of these now. I thought there were arrows over here. Should I kick you again? Okay, it would be that way. I don't think. Oh, it's just a chest. Please. Please, bro. We're gonna be coming here more often. Also, oh my god, I didn't even think how much money I could just take from... There's some arrows. I could just take a bunch of money from Decius the whole time. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was a chest. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Wait. Oh. I bet you. Okay, I do have to go to the upper cistern. I was thinking there might be like 2 different plot points, but okay. Be hopping my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Oh, well, now what? I'm a god gamer, heartbreaker. Love take it out of matter around me. Also, I got an Italian plumber. Damn it, quit doing that. Enter the upper cistern in an unconventional way. I got the Italian plumber. Survive the palace. Hell yeah. Nimble, dodge 3 boulders. Guild your first thing. Save Ulpius's life. Solve Virgil's problem. Find treasure using the golden bow. Yes. Alright, let's go help. Let's go check our corners. No wonder he hears her cries. It's on account of the crying. Sorry, ma'am. Safety first. Are there any assailants in this room, ma'am? Okay, locked. Captive. I can't wait till next loop when I can... I might not entirely finish this before I have to go to my session. Maybe.
You? Who are you? Did
He sent... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was her sister. I'm Mighty the Swallow. Nobody sent.
Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. I don't know.
He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies, help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
I was skeptical of him at the very beginning, and then I thought he was chill. He seemed like such a happy boy growing up.
Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
I guess I have to ask this?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it.
Hell yeah.
I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can... There won't be enough time.
Wait, is this a final? Holy shit. Okay.
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here.
Fuck.
Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
I think I can get them all. And I don't know if we have enough information to actually get out. Maybe we do, and I'm just... I think... Oh my god. There's other people who want out too.
What? No.
Oh. It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sentius to let us go. Man, okay. Part of me is doing this because I mean, I do tend to have like a... What's it? A utilitarian-ish... Not like straight up everything I do is utilitarian, but... That's probably where most of my tendencies lie. Like, if we can help more people... Because it's not like I won't be rescuing her. And think about how many loops she's been in here anyways. Like, psh. No, Heartless, just rational.
I hate you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I spit on you.
I
hope this drags you to Tartarus.
We could have worked. I didn't have a choice.
You're back. Have you come to let me go this time? There's no time. Wait.
Wait, she said this last time. He's here?
What?
And then no one was.
I hate.
Okay, I think maybe he is here or something. Oh wait, that does look like it's opened up or something. Oh shit. He's here. No, he's not. Okay. I think that is the way out, though. Wait, does she have a key? I don't want to give her hope. Okay, now I can't go this way. Let me do... Oh, man. wonder he couldn't keep... Okay. Gotta go back down, I suppose. I can probably just jump, right? Probably could. Okay, now I have to really figure out how I want to find all 3 missing persons. Have duly released from his cell. Yeah, I do want to do all that. That might maybe that would end the game. I don't know exactly. I don't know how he would get out of there though. Unless I don't think she has a key. Yes? So let me see. Okay. Now, we have to create a time paradox according to Sentius, though. Now I don't trust Sentius. Or do I not trust his own daughter? Do I not trust Scintilla? I don't know. If I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then he'll never... But, okay, but he's the one who does it, and he wants to keep people here. Oh man. I'm worried that's gonna like turn some stuff around. Or find some other way into the locked shrine. Okay. That was a loading scene.
What now? Malleolus of...
I can't like even tell him. Can I tell Malio? You know what? I need to get Dooley out. Do you have anything to say?
Feeling all... That's a shit.
Oh, I know what to do. Well, it's not necessarily related to those, but I'm curious how this works. You know what? I hit F5. Hey, Rufius is doing it. Nice. I like to see that.
You are... See you around.
I wonder if I asked them about the golden rule now with this information.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Yeah.
Help! You have to do something.
What's up, Phobia?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Thank you. I have to hide. Find me in... What? All right, fine.
What if I do it? Tattered shrine. How do I get up there? I don't know if I had the right bow out. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. No panic, only happies. I'm king of the world. Oh, I can hear those bees down there. What is up? Hold up. But actually, doesn't get me anywhere, right? I said maybe that's one way I could get into. Okay, I have to go get this fucking stranger. That's almost gotta be, like, something like that's gotta be part of... Find me. Oh. Anything I can say to you? Okay.
See you again.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can... Man. I guess this is the science part.
Stop right there. I am looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I have to... I don't know. Maybe this will be it. Like, maybe this will be like a lie. Because I don't technically know this for sure. We weren't able to confirm that. He acted weird when we called him out on it. But this is how we get him to not...
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now.
Okay, but what if I did shoot him right now? Armed stranger looks busy. I should try talking to him again later. I feel like this could be pretty bad. Also, him just walking with his bow like that would... I'm scared. Galerius is like, nah, this is fine. I didn't... Fuck, was there anything in there that I couldn't get to? Find me. I'm gonna go look down here, and maybe Malleolus will be taken care of by the time I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do with the golden bow. This music is... I don't remember it happening for this part. Maybe it's because I let the killer just walk through the city.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait, where? Hey, where are you going? Is there any reason to not be down here? Is this unsafe? Any... Okay. Well, fuck. I guess... Okay, maybe I have to find more about Quinctius. Or... But wait, why did he run off? I didn't know he normally does that. Where did he run to? I should have followed. No. Kind of didn't expect this. Do it kill me?
Whichever god is responsible for this, stop this madness, I beg you.
Persephone, save us from... Are they gonna like come hunting us?
Those poor souls.
Terrified, I should try talking to him again later.
Vesta, protect these people, please.
Run. Okay.
It's the statues. They're alive.
Yeah, they are. They are kind of creepy. Like, they're pretty, like, basic. There's still, like, something creepy about them. Also, me not being able to shoot them. Fuck. Do I? No way. I didn't mean to crouch there. Oh, God. Oh, you. Nothing. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We learned a lot. Okay, I guess I can't have him go kill that guy. I should have followed him, actually. I kind of want to heal first. Hello.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me?
Oh, shit. I need to get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble. Okay, I need to get talked. Oh man, okay. I don't know if I want to do it that way. I feel like I could just directly do that, but
Oh, sounds serious.
I'm not ready for that
I'm
yet.
Listening.
I don't see any reason not to do this. Do I have to go stop?
Oh no. All right.
Oh, okay. Oh, I had to do that first so I could do this.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess. All right, got it.
Gas. I did say I was going to listen to the voice, and the voice does say to do the shrine thing every time.
All right, let me see.
Fuck it.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty... But how did you... All right, of course. I'll go, but once...
Just do all these things. Okay. Could go make the rounds. Gather more coin. Oh, there was a chest over there. Who are you? How much money do I still have even after doing this? Okay.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, just as the... But... Say it. Then... I thought I had... I must have... He give... Then I... And now...
I just like letting her know she's all gonna be okay. The priestess. I actually haven't... Oh shit, okay. But I do know there's something down here I can grab. Even if it's just a little bit of money. Oh, oh. Bullshit. And it's just... Oh, no, it's not the last bottle. We have a bunch of them now. Sick. Alright. Are there any others? I feel like I'm kind of... Okay. The golden egg! These look valuable. That's why I had to do that. I mean, I don't know how much it... What about a golden goose? Huh. Or a golden goat? Oh! I have to see a golden goat. Oh, I have to do it. I can't do it yet. Oh, man. Actually, let me see what these golden... So I have goose eggs. But that's it. But I've also got golden goose eggs now. These look valuable. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Shrine of Apollo. Oh, I think I got that already. We know how to get to the palace. We got lunar pendants. Okay. I'm gonna look for some of those on the way, but I think... This little fence right here almost just... I feel like you're pointing at... Okay. Well, I'm guessing the priestess. I know.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
It's
What
gone.
is it, citizen? He's one of the better command. Treat Connors from a... Well, because it's... Not one... See, send this... I appreciate... In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with him. Alright?
Is there anything I know now that will actually help me? Because she keeps saying, the priestess.
Malleolus isn't receiving.
Okay, maybe I could tell him. I was going to give you some good information, but... Damn, Galerius be running. I think he already talked him down. What's this again? Oh, the priestess.
A new face. Arve. I don't, I'm quite weird, but here, would you? Wonderful. Until they invite these strangers, they begin gulp. It says, and so mean some, but I like to think it's the.
And they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I'm going to say this time.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not. It must be completed by. It'll be. Why do you ask?
Can we start the election now? Oh, would I do this?
I like the idea, but it was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was so. I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected. As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk.
Oh, I can push her if I need to end the loop earlier. Oh, fuck. Prevent conflict.
As you wish.
Alright.
All of... That's just the way... There are some women who can vote. Vestal priestesses. I can't allow the perception, but if it's any consolation, there are other... By using whatever gifts... Certain. See you again.
Okay. So I think I know how to end the game. But... I know. I think I need to talk to Malleolus. What if his wife can get him to... Oh, this is Claudia. I knew that.
I'm not supposed to talk. The dainty little thing from next door. Of course not, as much as I despise her for... Perhaps you're not as silly as... You know, some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only... Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering... I confronted him about it, and I let it go, eventually, but... To withdraw. Listen, I may not be. You must think me quite mad. Domitius, come quick.
Bruh. Why did that door keep opening and closing? I said the wrong thing. She called for Domitius, but Domitius is probably out doing push-ups.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here.
So, you're Quinctius?
My name is Marcus Malleolus. You mean I like? Well, I am unlikely. Of course.
Actually, fair enough.
I trust you can see yourself.
I just accuse him of someone else and everything, and okay. And he's still doing push-ups out here. Fuck. I don't. Oh. I feel like I don't know if it's gonna like cause a loop. Like, will he stop opening up the portal for me to loop, or like that's the key to it? So.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
What? Oh, can I tell you?
You mean where am I from? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome.
Okay.
That's where I was when the fires broke out. It's strange though, because I still had my purse on me. A lot of good it did me. I don't. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology law. You remind me of an old story from my people about Hillel. Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another." Of course, what I want to know is... Thanks. Sentient.
Oh, but if... Oh, well.
All right, friend.
Yeah, it was the first time we had to chat with him. I don't think Horatius can tell us anything.
Ave.
I really want to get this done. Fuck, I think I will need to do the loop because I think I need to figure out, but I need to talk to his wife. Yeah, because he usually kilometers, yeah. Or Kentucky's, I guess, if we're referring to someone else. Maybe you know about this Roman tablet?
Name's Rufian. Families from Solutia and Tigris.
Wait.
No idea what... I know. I'll leave him alone.
Didn't Galerius talk to him about that?
Welcome.
Uh,
Feeling
okay.
That's a shame. Thanks.
Isn't there a chest around here that I have access to now? I thought Apollo. I thought Apollo.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yeah. Maybe. Is there something up there every time? Yep. Okay, I kind of want to see if I can get If I can get the Roman tablet myself, then I don't have to mess with anyone else. And maybe during the daytime, it'll be a little bit easier to see. That's not going to give me advantage. I don't think this technically will either, but... Wait, isn't there usually something there? Oh, here. Fine. Whoa, what? I'm just gonna climb this whole thing? Fine. Okay, clearly not. This doesn't take me anywhere where I can do anything. It's all up to me. Alright, what's down here again? I keep... Another last bottle of wine. What's in here? Wait, what? This place is so confusing down here. Can't imagine that goes anywhere. That's just a little bit around a rock. What's in that vase? Oh, arrows. But I can't take them. Now what? Okay. Isn't there usually someone in here? Oh, it's probably what's her face after I talk. Pluto, father of riches. Okay. What else is in here? Any money? What's this? Oh, this is the Roman stone card. Okay, so I only need one. Oh, wait. What? A religious thing. That might be all there is. Yeah, I kept finding... I saw that, but I couldn't figure out... I should unlock it and just creep them out. Alright. Well, I think... Man. Yeah, I'd been there one time before. Weirdo. Speak with my tongue. And no, I don't know what that means, so stop asking. Okay. I think the only thing to do... Okay, I'm gonna do something I can only get this by talking to Dooley. I believe, because this says to ask Yorius. But oh yeah, huh, crazy. I got what I need. You say it's just a friend. Yeah, you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. I literally just need this one from Dooley. Please.
Hello? Hello? Do you like it? But... like... yeah. You're going to... oh. You're mean.
If I'm gonna get the information, I got another loop anyways. Figured I'd say something I haven't said before. I guess, maybe. I do feel bad. There should be some more money here though, and some arrows. And another bow. Oh, a denarius. That's how I get blah blah blah. I do want to go into... actually... weren't there some... isn't there something I could shoot in there? No. I kind of want to save and go confront... I can talk to the daughter too. Fuck. Man, oh man. Okay, I've got like an hour.
Salve. I hear we have you. Well, help, but... You mean the Great Temple, given the way its positions? Unfortunately, you see, usually a temple is dedicated to... There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to... And of course, so we're all left wondering. Unless somebody figures... Of course.
I wonder if they're...
Nice to talk.
Wait. He said he'd stop.
Welcome back. Nice to talk.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. Doing it again, chat.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word. Now you're talking, I'm in. Oh, that's a little All right. But well, how do I know I can trust you? I suppose. Here's your now, the location of that bow.
Fuck this guy.
What? I can't. You. What is it? What? Don't even talk.
Bye. I wish I could give more money. I wish I could just give away money to these folks. Because we've got 15 grand. 10 of them, 10 grand just from him. Although it costs us $2 grand every time to.
Shiny.
Wait, what is recipe for bread? Don't you know how to make bread by yourself? Segundos. Okay. Okay. I do have a key. Oh, I don't have a key. And to get back in there, I would need to... Okay. Well, I fucked that one. And there's nothing for me to do in there anyways.
What now? He's one of Trick Con.
Okay, I already asked you, and I think it was even this loop. My B.
Ave.
I could speed up the loop by
See you again soon.
pushing the election, but I really want to confront what's his face. All boobies are to be tossed into my face.
Citizen.
Magistrate's orders. Alright, let's...
We're finally alone. Is that... See...
Can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule? Okay.
You mean Duilius? Really? Perhaps you're not aware he was caught. Look, I can see it was here a privilege that would be taken. The man has. I will not
Okay.
I give the. I trust that.
Okay, maybe this will prompt it. There's a couple.
If I hang on to it.
What?
You mean to ask? I'm so.
I guess I'll have to find another way in. I think you're hiding some.
Yes. Our waters. Aeneas the tactician and.
I want to say that stuff, but that's not how I want
to hear that.
I don't want. I want them to know that I know.
Of course. Yeah.
It's you. What? What?
Why do you say that? What? You'd better not waste any time. Good. Thank.
Fine.
Ah, you've returned. Ask. An intelligent, of course, but as it is.
I'm just gonna.
I'm glad you. The key things to remember are that I have made my pronounce. Unfortunately, there are still those here who I would.
Okay, I'm just. Maybe I do just say.
Good. Now.
Fuck. Oh, I can't even ask about the cistern anymore, can I?
Ask then.
Oh, I only get to ask that one once in a loop. Fuck. Okay.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this... Good. Of course. Yes? Why do you say that? Despicable, but did it break the golden rule? Then it looks like you'll have to
Fine.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to push to get the... There was...
Oi! How did you get in there, you
Don't
cheeky little stud?
fucking worry about it.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I'm gonna get...
Whoa.
Come at me. Okay. Okay, yeah. Fuck. I have 3 pendants now. Okay, I don't... There was some money up there, but I don't think there was anything else. I think. I fucked up. Just because I'll have to keep buying slavery as long as I keep doing loops. Or buying Ulpius and Julia out of slavery. Okay. There's maybe some coin. Okay. I am going to talk to the daughter. See how she feels about it being... I know he's an ass, but every time he gets up, I peep the maps. Right. This game looks sick. It's super dope, but we are super in spoiler territory. Just a heads up. If you're not gonna be playing it for a while, you might forget stuff or whatever. And I want you to stay here, Bubby. It's good to see you. But just so you know. Oh, this is just a different one. Okay. Good. Cool. Yeah, this game is freaking dope. I am loving this. I think I know how to end it, and I'm going to probably try and do it in the next 45 minutes or so. Before... Okay, I already fucked that up. Before I gotta head off. But I'm trying to tie up some loose ends. Oh, fuck. Just playing Valheim. Nice. Man, I have that game. And if it was maybe a little bit more close-ended, I could justify playing it right now, but I think that's when I'll end up playing at some point in the future, for sure.
Oh, I wish I Oh. Oh, really? That I can... Oh. Thank... Oh.
Okay. Let's talk about Scintilla. I found a... Wait, do I...
What? But you should go...
Why don't I get to tell her about the pendant?
Oh, look. Oh. What? Really? But it's odd. It was only a few... You should go and speak with her.
What is stop? I talked to her about... I literally I have like 3 of them now. Also, I don't know what to do with the golden eggs, but yeah, I have 3 lunar. What would I have done first? Do I have to read about...
Whatever are you wearing?
Shut up! Maybe I have to read it. No, I didn't. I just went and talked.
Best behavior, I trust.
Not really. Yeah, it was this letter. As a pendant, whatever. But I shouldn't need that. in here? Oh my gosh, I have to use the restroom. I don't want to. Must. Game. I'm okay. I have to try one more time. I don't know why it's...
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Yeah.
Oh, look. You know, but... Did you hit? What do you have to say for yourself? No response.
What?
I'm telling you, either that... Oh,
Yeah, it was here.
oh, I can... Oh. Thank...
Well, okay, maybe there's...
Oh,
fuck.
Oh. Yes.
That's weird.
On your best
I wonder if that's a
behavior, I
bug or
trust.
something. Okay, I guess I'm going to go start the end of the loop. Is she in here? She is. I'm trying to... Oh, fine.
Arve again. It must be. It'll be between. Why do you up?
Can we start it now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it. Yes. Very well.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could just do a sin as well.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
Yorius. Oh, you're busy now, aren't you? That's fine. I know how to get... I think I know how to get Malleolus to drop out. Should I take it out and just climb up there right in front of them all? Sleep time is humor. Hope appointment goes well. It should. I don't think it's like a long one by any means. I think it's just a half-hour one. I think I might need to find another one for the more talky stuff. The more extensive talky stuff, but... A quick essay, yes. Have a good one, Ori. Nighty night. I'll see you around this weekend, I'm sure. I could have just done a sin, I
We
suppose.
have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots,
Yes, but
and candidates will
you always-
abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you. Horatius.
Okay. I'm trying to get that last plaque.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil,
Sentius.
Ulpius,
Sentius.
Rufius,
Malleolus.
and finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
I forgot that with him here, that it does add another...
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
My fellow citizens, you
Wait, what?
I vow that each day henceforth will be just like this one.
What the fuck?
And I will deliver.
I vow that each day henceforth. Oh.
Whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Kappa Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of
This
our
is brand
way,
new for me.
and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is.
Ow, my
a
ow.
children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has
Wait, are these the ones that get the bows?
I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
It is. Oh, it's
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. I needed to reset this, but I do want to pop him like right now. Just bob him a good one. Okay, this time I'm not going to screw up the... That's crazy. I've never...
Salve, friend.
Okay, that would be interesting to do too, but...
Oh, sounds sick. Yulia.
Rufy's been threatening Virgil, but if you give him some of this willow bark, he'll treat him.
Poor Virgil. All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but how did you... All right, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him. I'll go.
I do need to talk to him, I guess. Maybe he'll run now. Wait, okay, so I need to go... Okay, that way. Every little bit helps. Still got 15 grand. Bye. He listens with their ears. I feel like maybe that told me something. I mean, they've said that. The voice has said that before, but I mean that goes down there. That goes. Are there secrets down here? Oh. Okay. Now I think Galerius actually does that stuff, so... Wait, which way am I going again? Has he jumped yet or been saved or? Okay, that must just be something that kind of is auto done. And I can still go off. Got 3. Oh. Oh wait, I don't need the Roman plaque. I just need the Greek one. Never mind, I don't want to talk to you.
Salve, welcome to life under the gold.
Feeling a bit.
That's good. If you're not on edge, you've not been well. We've all been wet. I used to lay awake at. I still. Ah, that's a shame.
Okay. I can talk to his wife. I don't think there's anything I have to do first. What?
Thank you. Thank you.
Usually you just go. I think I normally just walk off of that. I don't think I jump. Christ.
Thank you.
Can I only do it if he jumps first? This is awful. Fuck. Oh my god. I thought this would be an easy way to get in. Yeah, no. Okay, fuck.
Salve, friend.
Yeah. Bye. Clearly there's something out there. Clearly. But a lot of these statues point to stuff that's important, so. Anyways. I believe I could just go in. Maybe not. Shit's wild up there right now, though.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. Here, take it.
We're going to be free.
I've not heard this before.
Galerius, thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and sort this out immediately.
Oh, fuck. Y'all taking off. Galerius, where you go? Alright. I guess I can wait.
Citizen. Name's Wolf. No idea. I'm...
Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible. Oh.
Okay.
What a relief.
That's huge.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back. And we'll
I could get another 5,000. Oh, Galerius. Busy, my ass. Okay, there is money down there. I gotta go talk to her. I gotta see what... Keep an eye out for Scintilla? Yeah, of course.
Whatever are you wearing?
You bitch.
Oh, I wish Horatio... Oh.
I guess maybe once you say one thing about the
What? You should... I'm... Really? Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? If you must know, I'm here because I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cat. He's upset, of course. Because... So... Oh, you... What? You should...
How does there not...
Oh. Oh.
Oh wait, what did I miss it?
Yes. What have you discovered?
Talk to her about all of this. Come on.
Oh, what? What? You... What have you discovered? Oh. Oh.
Okay,
Yes.
whatever. Clearly, I can't talk to her about the pendant anymore. So I'm going to go try and get Malleolus to not...
On your best behavior, I trust?
Nope.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I'm not. Or I'm just better than you. Okay. Come here, wifey. Okay. Actually, this is where I want a quick save. I'll reload if I need to. I got... Time is kind of slowly running out. Hi, Claudia.
I'm not... Talk. You know, some time ago... Now, addressing... I let it go, eventually, but...
Okay, so that one won't help, but...
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would see...
I didn't want to do that, but...
He overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing he's true, But first, I want you to bring... Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must... Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but after all I've
Freedom
done
from
for
men. Okay, so this is important, and this is why we've been collecting wine.
Campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I am... You mean, aside because there's barely any So... Thank you.
Here's the letter. Okay, maybe this wasn't going to be as straightforward. Accidentally acknowledges his name is Quintius.
Now, perhaps you... What? He's... Oh no. Give me that immediately.
I can always get another copy. How? Yo, good morning, base. I don't know if this is true, but I don't really know if I have time to like keep doing restarts.
What? No. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all. I curse you. I curse your life and mind, and this is outrageous.
Bye. Anyways, I'm gonna go blackmail your husband. Have you drop out?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in. My name is Mark. I like to think it is.
I can prove it.
Unlikely, because... Are you insane? Why would I...
Okay, never mind, this works.
So, I suppose that... So...
Oh, I could have done this first instead and kept the money.
Oh, so much... Fine. Ruling this. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release them. There. You got what you wanted.
Nice. Okay. Huge. Okay. So now I need to find Galerius. You're busy? What? Bullshit. She'll let her guide you. It's all up to you. Pick one. Galerius, are you down here? I didn't see you, but I didn't look very hard. You are. Please don't be busy. What the fuck? Maybe I have to wait for everything to happen? I do want to... I don't know if I would get in trouble for making a golden goat. I feel like I could. How is he busy? I feel like something's bugged. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just actually busy. Oh, Equita did announce that. Maybe that's why. Maybe they just flat out did have to wait. More wine, just in case.
Salve again, friend. How is it No, come on. You're a Sisyphus. Forcing him to start. Oh, Tantalus. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going... Anyway, so, I'll tell you what. Anytime, friend. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start...
Now, I want to talk to you. You gotta talk to me now. I want to talk to you.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but from what I hear, Malleolus... maybe that's not such a... He did? Oh.
We heard it.
That was
it was broadcast.
Unexpected. I wonder what could have... I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Yes.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Thanks, bro. Man, I really have to use the restroom. I know I gotta go to the priestess. What am I doing? Suppose I 743. I think it's at 840. $840. Okay. I don't need to shower or anything. I just gotta basically go. So.
Hello?
I do.
Hello? Do you like... But... Like... Yeah.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I guess I need to sort that out first, so I guess I... Let me just do a save. Damn, I have a lot of saves. When did all the... Are these... Why are there that many all of a sudden? Does each quick save count as a save? I thought it was just like a single quick save file. Huh. Man, I could rip you off so good right now. So good.
A new face, are they? Oh, her, sit and shh. It's everywhere. Are you? But it looks if you. That means you'll need to. As I mentioned, the problem.
I do want to do it this way, I think.
It's said, the god of the underworld abducted. If the problem is, leaving that aside for a moment. Truly, then can you tell me more? Tell me. Truly? Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made it, but unfortunately, I'm afraid.
Oh, I do have to confront. Oh, I could have let. Oh, fuck. I mean, maybe I come back and. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm really close to the end. Oh my god.
All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this.
I have the Egyptian plan.
In any case, may Fortuna go.
What?
It must be. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galep. Why do you?
Can we start the election now?
Certainly. See you.
Okay, so I gotta convince people to vote for.
Welcome.
Oh, you're a woman.
Feeling
Fuck,
alright?
you can't vote in this game.
That's a
Citizen. Galerius.
Oh, that's right. I had him do all that stuff.
Fine. See you.
I still should check.
Greetings. I'm Mike. And in a thing, but the play, he can. And besides, Gallery. But of
Nice
I
angle.
hope that
I guess I kind of initially thought about that, and then I kind of forgot about that aspect of it. Everyone's voting for him because then he helped Virgil up too.
So Galerius. All right. Nice to.
All right. Yeah, let's have the election. I don't care about that guy. I could probably buy him.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom. Sentius, I suppose. Galerius, the farmer.
You gonna vote for Sentius? Sentius isn't doing it. What are you... Oh my god.
All right, friend.
Whatever. I hope this doesn't... If this fucks up, then I'll probably have to call it and finish this
Did you
tonight.
find what you need? It'll be... Why? As I said, I'm planning to... Very... Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
The election, the election. Papa, the election. I really have to run to the restroom first. I think I might even have time. I think I do. I'll be right back. I hope I... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah.
As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Wait, Sentius is still... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, shit.
Sentius.
Oh,
Virgil.
fuck.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Oh, no.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
Pog.
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Dude's taking off. Hey.
We're finally alone. We have? I must have Is that about right? Seems rather... Nothing really. It won't be long before the gold... I dare say it won't affect me in this... Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you're a fucking prick. I need to talk to Dooley.
And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georges I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest.
Yes.
I'll speak with you soon, Dooley. Salve, friend. Now. Well, to be honest, I did. In the meantime, I guess some. All right, friend.
Hello? Oh, thank you. You can have my shiny plaque, and maybe you can help me find my friend Hannibal used to look after me. But before that, he gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it. Please help me find it. Please. Oh, thank you.
Huge. Below the Great Temple. Entry must be around there somewhere.
Find it. In the cisterns. Way up high. Hannibal. Oh, look. Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself.
Dooley just likes pretty things, man. Huge. I'm gonna go. Letter from Sentius to Dooley. Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Did I steal that letter? Is that what happened? Did I steal that? Oh my god. Whoa. I thought it was no. Did I steal that? I almost want to look back in my VOD to see if I stole that. If that's like, it was right when I took that note. And maybe I was just supposed to temporarily. I'm gonna pause this and then check my VOD really quick. There is not much left to do, but I'm running out of time. Oh, fuck. Alright, who here in chat is here to see the end of this right now? I don't even know if I have time. I'm just, oh my god. I mean, maybe I could go start my car quick and have it ready to go.
Salve, friend.
Into the uppers. Okay, this is, I think, what I would need to do.
Oh, you sound serious.
That's 3 ways there. Okay. I'll have him go do all these things.
All right. What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt...
I didn't even know I could tell him
Look,
that.
once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me...
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, huh? Okay. Okay, but I've got all 4 plaques. So that's where I need to go. I'm gonna see what's in that chapel, and if it's not like a quick resolve, I'm gonna have to like come back. Which is freaking awful. I did not think I was gonna spend this much time. I guess I could just like not close. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. It's just dramatic, is all. Oh, I have to choose? I mean, if there's an older one, like an oldest, the unknown, speak his name. All of them? Oh, maybe there was an order. Fuck. Maybe I do. Maybe, oh, it's Pluto. I don't know if I had to say them all or if I just had to say Pluto, but I don't know if I had to go by like the oldest one. This is a trap, isn't it? Oh, okay, it was Pluto. And then the second oldest, Hades. I need them all. Because then now it's this, and so it'll be Osiris and then Nergal. I believe. I'll turn any. Oh, fuck. Whoops. That's what I meant. Yeah, I know. Holy fuck. What? What? Who are you?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, prompt you. And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Okay, I have to go start my car. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll finish up as much as I can before I gotta go. Alright, I hope that works. And I'm actually gonna just explain exactly what I said again. I have to go to an appointment soon. And if I don't get done with this, I'm gonna end stream, but not stop the recording. I'll just pause it, and I will do it first thing when I stream tonight. And then we'll do some music stuff. It helps you won't finish it now. Okay, well I'm not in a place where I can see. Actually, maybe I just. Do you know, like, if I'm still trying to clean stuff up, will there be? How do I phrase this? Do you know on that, like, an ish of how much time is left? Yo, thanks, KV. I don't think it'll go bad. I think I'm gonna end up switching from regular Adderall to extended release. I think that's probably gonna be the main thing, but. Cold outside. I mean, it does help my decision. Mostly I don't want to just have like. I don't want to have like a 20-minute, like or 30-minute finish, half an hour. Fuck. Okay. Still, I would rather have it as just one final video, even if it's 2 separate streams. Because in my head, I wasn't thinking I could stop streaming. That would kill the recording, but as long as I don't quit OBS, it'll be fine. Should I say I don't have any questions and then Alt F4? No. It doesn't matter. I still got like 10 minutes. What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long.
I do appreciate the
You need
heads
to
up
be
though,
more
AJ.
specific. What do you wish to know? It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Yeah, and if anything, I want to maybe hop back in an old save and try out some other stuff. I really want to shoot the goat with the bow and have a golden goat, maybe a golden goose too. But I also want to kill. I want to try things like shooting. The original magistrate, stuff like that. I want to see what happens if I can shoot him, turn him into gold. If I fucks up, if it's kind of like one of those situations where you get like an extra ending or a joke-ish ending. I obviously no responses on whether that stuff works or not. I just want to try it, so it'd be stuff to try tonight as well.
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire.
You didn't have desire, joy, and ecstasy before?
Even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Your own or other people's? Piece of shit.
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, She has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians.
Persephone and Persephone.
Isis
Okay, that's.
to the Egyptians,
She
Persephone
looks.
to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans.
Did my computer
Or perhaps
freeze?
You might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Oh.
Your gaze lingers too long.
She was okay. Fuck. All right. Your case. Eyes off my woman.
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many
Charon or
faces and goes by many names.
Kerti.
Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kerti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because...
I thought I was like, is this like a simulation when I stepped out into this techie looking... Oh, fuck. I can't just leave the game running, but I don't want to like miss out on this stuff. Fuck, okay.
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago.
Continues
You
to this
see,
day.
Long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among
I mean,
the
if
stars.
anything,
We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from
I Alt F4 and pick up from a save.
barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We
You
had
call
sown
it
seeds
Kim
of
Kardashian.
confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind.
Okay.
And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then
Oh, and that's where the 7 months
would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in me, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Okay, I have to go.
Of course.
I think
Good. Then now it is
Fuck.
only... It has long been...
I'm gonna Alt F4.
to the hearts of mortals
I'm gonna Alt F4. I'm gonna...
their deeds in life.
It's not letting me just like quit.
When I peer into you, I see...
Hopefully that didn't corrupt anything. If I imagine I'll just be able to start back where I was. If you're watching this on YouTube, immediately when this is done, you're going to see the start of it again, where we are. Might replay some of that and keep a closer eye on it, but I've got to go. So thanks for watching on YouTube so far. Please keep watching. Whatever happens next,